What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? I have a long lost friend back with me. Don't guess it's been that long.
Been a week.
Let me get his beautiful face on the screen because I do enjoy
A
his
week.
beautiful face.
I mean, you should. I do have the face for radio.
Yeah, I left the West tag up on the video, so
Yeah, I see that.
I'm gonna go change that here in a second as soon as I get Francis up here on the screen.
Welcome to Vintage Break Southwest.
Yeah, we might have one. Well, it would be Charlie. Charlie's in Arizona. That is Southwest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I'm the West contingent of Vintage Break South.
Yeah.
Since I am 35 miles west of you, or 39 miles west of you.
So I just popped it up, and you came up like completely eclipsing me in your
Hello.
Foo Fighters hat.
That is my Foo Fighters hat I've had for several years, and just realized I'd never worn. So,
Did you fight any Foo?
daily.
Yeah, who's the Foo?
Foo Fighters are what the Army in the late 40s and 50s called UFOs.
UFOs, yeah. But I prefer the Mr. T version.
The Mr. T version of Foo Fighters?
I pity the Foo.
Oh,
Let's go fight the Foo.
Like that's where you went with that.
Wow. That's where I went with that. I'm proud of where I went with that.
That was a stretch there, sir.
Like stretches. 250. I'm adjusting these bonuses. These bonuses are not final.
Yeah, you better before somebody starts asking about that $500 mega egg.
Oh, that $500 mega egg is a thing, and I encourage you to take it.
Well, I can't take it. You won't let me.
No, I can't. What year is this Aaron? This Aaron is a...
That's a...
57.
That's a 58? 57?
57.
That's a real early one.
Tops. Hank. Aaron. There we go. That's what we're going to do for that bonus. We're going to make it a 12 just to give it a fighting chance. I will cheat if we get that close, just to let you know. We're taking the eggs off you. No eggs unless I get desperate. Unless I get to be a hobo at the interstate on ramp holding down a cup. Great, Josh. How are you? And every now and then we do be doing that. We do be doing that. We do be that hobo. Let's see. Still any houses?
I've got one under contract as we speak.
First entry into my 150 is going to get this DeMar Hamlin autograph. First entry into this 150 is going to get this DeMar Hamlin autograph.
Nice.
First entry is getting that DeMar Hamlin. Did I say that yet?
It's been at least 4 times.
Oh, okay. Dude, I made something freaking awesome for dinner tonight.
That sausage thing?
Yeah, well, the sausage is actually a footnote. It's like When I think of pasta, I think a really thick sauce, but this wasn't that way at all. The sauce that
Mhm.
I made today, when I made it made off of instructions from every plate. Uh, let's see. Let me pull up the actual image of it,
Yeah.
I'm not just talking out of my ass.
Yeah. What you made is called a ragu.
Ragu?
Ragout.
It's
But yes.
called Silky Burst Tomato Pasta.
Mhm.
The
Yeah. So
ingredients are vegetable stock concentrate, garlic powder, grape tomatoes, garlic, parsley, and chives,
mhm.
and a little bit of starchy pasta water.
Mhm. That's the key.
So those are the ingredients. You reduce it down, and it was delightful. It was
Yeah.
about two small packages of grape tomatoes. You sear those grape tomatoes in olive oil, and in my case, I also use some of the fat from the sausage because I use the same pan.
Mhm.
And it was fantastic. The kit they sent me from every plate didn't have any sausage. It didn't have like this is a vegetarian dish. I added sausage because I'm not a vegetarian.
Not in the
Uh,
strictest sense of the word.
I'm not a vegetarian at all. Here I'm gonna pull it up on Facebook to show people the picture. It was delightful. It's probably the best thing I've cooked from every plate.
That's a good thing.
So, and what I like about every plate is I never would have done this. I never would have tried this. And here we go.
Now
Yeah.
you can make it at home.
my
Like your
brother's
own.
uh My brother's girlfriend said, "Go meatless." I said, "Go away."
Yeah.
Go meatless. Go away.
Yep, that's the way a very light that's a very Italian style pasta sauce there,
Yeah.
where it's not like super caked on and not super thick and all that, but you do see the color and the essence of it. That would stand alone by itself in a dish without the pasta. I mean, well, I'm sorry, without the sausage in
Yeah.
it or the what that looks like a kielbasa, but or whatever it is. But
Yeah, it's a Polish sausage. It's what I had. Not an
yep,
Italian
hey,
sausage.
yep, that looks
Use what
good.
you have.
Is that basil on top there?
It is parsley and
Mhm.
chives.
Okay, also flat leaf parsley. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Parsley and chives. And there's parsley and chives stirred into the sauce.
Yeah,
Cooked and
yeah,
stirred
you would
into
do
the
that
sauce.
right at the very end, toss it, then you just twirl it, put it in the plate, then hit it with a little bit more parsley and cheese and chives
Hmm.
there. Yep.
And some butter. And some butter. I mean, they tell me all the time I'm a butter face. So,
Well, no, they say you could have a butt for a face. Big difference.
oh, that's what they say.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm misunderstanding them.
Dude, Blevins, don't underestimate a Costco hot dog, man. That
I ain't,
dollar and a quarter is worth it, man.
I don't hate on no Costco hot dogs. I tear them up.
No, no,
I
those are good.
I got hungry in Kroger, and when I get hungry, I gotta eat right then. So I went by the deli and give me a hot dog. Ate like half a hot dog and scanned the other half of the register like some kind of savage.
Well, I mean, you do what you have to do when you're hungry, man.
They were probably like, this big fat ass. Look what he doing. He can't even wait till he gets out of the store. Well, you're only half right.
I could wait, but why?
Yeah. Um, I had a weight loss pause for about a month, and I looked at what I'm doing and how I'm living my life, and been like, well, what am I doing wrong here? Because it's not normal to have this long of a pause after the weight loss surgery. Uh, it was the times I was eating. Like I would get off
Right?
this broadcast at 1, 2 a.m.,
Mm.
go have a sandwich, and then an hour and a half later, I'm asleep, right? That was killing me.
The late night cravings are the
Hmm.
hardest.
So once I just said, no, dumbass, go to bed, maybe grab some water, it got better, and I started losing weight
Mhm.
again.
What you can eat, and I didn't realize this until recently, actually. There, right before you go to bed is peanut butter.
Really? Because that's what I was eating. Oh, well, peanut butter and jelly.
Take put a spoonful of peanut butter, slam it,
Well,
drink some water, go to bed. I don't remember exactly what it does. If any of the doctors in the house are watching, they can explain to us how that works a little bit better than I can. But yeah, you can absolutely do peanut butter before bed.
yeah.
It's the same thing like if you have like a handful of nuts or whatever.
You
Small amount of
strike
peanut
me.
butter or nuts may help sleep quality and prevent overeating and weight gain the following day. Peanut butter is a nutrient dense, high calorie food containing vitamins, minerals, protein, and fiber. So
So you know what I do? What I'm doing now to combat the
what's that?
craving? Psyllium husk.
Oh,
Uh, yeah, psyllium
medical.
husk. Metamucil helps me poop too.
I bet it does.
This is getting
Yep.
this is getting kind of gross a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah. I still think one of these days I'm gonna like film you eating like three of those Fiber One protein bars that give you like 100% of your protein of your fiber uh the three of them and just see what happens after that. Just kind of just film you while it's happening. Like while the stomach starts turning and all that.
Yeah. I got an idea. What about Metamucil with castor oil?
Good lord, you'll have you'll have the bubble guts and it will spew.
Yeah. We need Spellman and Ted. Ted put me onto a good mandolin slicer.
Oh, which one?
Let me look. It wasn't
Uh,
the like he gave me a link to something that was $200.
yeah,
I'm like, ugh, I'll never get $200 use out of a mandolin slicer.
yeah, you will.
So I didn't. He put me
Oh.
on a let's see where is it? That's me showing him the results of mandolin slicer. That's us talking about Diablo. That's him calling me a son of a bitch. No, I'm kidding. He's not.
No,
Uh,
no, $200 slicer, not 1,000. Holy crap!
Braun Colke, Colke, Co. Here, I'll just pull it up on the damn screen. We have the
Uh,
wonder of the internet.
Share it with everybody.
$137 was how much it was, and it's all stainless
Okay,
steel,
yeah, it works.
and it looks very good. It really does.
It's very similar to the one they used to have at Williams and Sonoma.
Yeah.
That handguard is legit, though.
Yeah. But I'm not like I'm not. I don't have to do any of this at speed. The reason people injure themselves on mandolin slicer is because they try to work with a little too much speed.
Right.
I ended up saying, hey, that's just too expensive, and I went with this one off of Amazon. Do you have
I've seen that. Yeah, the Swiss
anything
mark.
set of
Yeah,
that auto? Yeah. The Swissmar Borner V slicer.
yeah, those work too. But I mean, the moment that you don't use that handguard or it falls off track, bad day
Well,
for you.
I'm not gonna be going that fast. Like I can tell you, I do not cook for speed. Um, I can find you something. Here's a yeah. Let me get you an alternative. Yes, I can provide you a vintage alternative to that card, Josh.
Hmm.
Got a PSA order back today.
Cool.
It was pretty good. Not great. It's all low end stuff.
Hey.
I'll find a damn card saver. I swear to God, can't keep up with anything around here.
Spellman, what we do? Just say the name and you pop up? Is this the wrestling world all of a sudden?
Here we go, Josh. Bob Gibson, Ferguson, Jenkins, Juan Merritt, Shell, and a 68 pitching leaders card. What a trio. That's for the first one. You get your pick of these for the first 150: the Damar Hamlin or the Marischal Gibson Ferguson Jenkins. I wish I'd have known I had that Hamlin when the incident happened. That thing's been sitting in my glove box since it was released.
What incident?
The Hamlin heart incident.
Oh,
That was an $800 card during that incident,
oh wow.
and I would have sold it. Like you can say what you want about profiting off somebody else's misfortune. I'd have sold it. He didn't die. He's fine. You know,
Yeah,
it's not like I
yeah.
bought it hoping it would happen. You know,
That 68 pitching leaders is really sweet though. 3 Hall of
it
Famers on there, I
is.
guess. And he did it. He ended up getting into 57 tops football break for it. Thank you very much, Josh Pugh. You did get into the 150 and all the stuff that goes with it, including the participation bonus and the vanishing wheel spin.
So
And
Matt Morris
uh,
looked at that picture of that pasta and said, "It needs ketchup."
that's when you delete Matt Morris.
That might be the most egregious needs ketchup he's ever done.
That's
Sorry for interrupting you on when you're explaining the
oh
bonuses.
no, you're
And
good. You're
I
fine.
know that's work is very important. I don't know why
You're
you're
good.
more diligent about work in this show than I am. Because you're a slacker, Gilmore.
No. You're here all the time, so
Yeah,
you're used to your cadence and not other people. So
I do get indeed. Don't give a rip mode. I'll tell you that I do that. I do that.
well,
Some of you can tell. Like Blevins knows when I'm in don't give a rip mode. Daniel Lynch knows when I'm in don't give a rip mode.
I know when you're
Blevins
not.
knows.
Don't give her up mode.
I'm not in don't give a rip mode. Not right now. Yeah, you probably know too because you know me better than
Yeah, I've met that Gilmore multiple times.
yeah. I got that way at the store. I'll tell you that.
Oh, you think?
Yeah. When I bailed out and said, "Here you go, Evan," I said, "I'll
Yep,
still work weekends because first off, I want to be here. You know, I enjoy being here. I just don't
yep,
enjoy owning it anymore."
yeah.
Yeah, it's a set spot. I can give a 1960 for Mister Joshua Pugh. Tops
1960
baseball.
tops baseball.
Yeah,
1960 tops baseball.
this might be the most visually appealing thing I've cooked in a while.
Mm,
I'm proud of it. I'm really proud of it.
Should be.
And the Juan Marichal is yours. Next 150 gets this DeMar Hamlin.
There you go, Joshua. You are in.
Got these new clippers today. This is what I open PSA slabs with now. Pinchy, 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 pinchy. Pinch, 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 pinch. Pinch, 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 pinch. No, no, no,
Huh?
no, no.
Those look serious.
Hey, hey, hey. Give me a nipple, boy. Give me a nipple.
Uh-uh.
Let me get that
You'll
nipple.
you'll get a black eye
Let me get that nipple.
and a stump coming back.
And a stump coming back.
That would be a no, sir.
I'm really
That does.
trying to make it to where I have a PSA order coming in every other week. And so I've just been every time I get 20 cards, send. Every time I get 20, send, send. I don't care what else I got out there. Send. 20 cards, send. That's my new strat.
Nice.
Some of the highlights. Well, I've already mailed off two of the highlights of the Jackson Holiday Refractor and Sapphire. Here's some of the other highlights. Bobby Witt Chrome Refractor in a blue refractor, PSA 10. This will probably go in a micro hit random or something. Jet Williams Draft Lava in a 10. Bobby Witt Sapphire in a 10. Gavin Cross Sapphire in a 10. This disappointed the hell out of me. Ron Acuna, Luminaries, Hit Kings Auto, number to 10 rookie, PSA 9. Disappointing. Bobby Witt, a 10. Obviously, I'm only showing you the 10s because, you know.
Not everything was that good.
No, I got two eights on Jackson Holidays, and they're already out of the case. I did not leave them in the case. I did not leave them there. And there's a bunch of cheap stuff in this sub. Like here's some of the cheap stuff. Here, I'll show you the nines. I don't care. My ego can handle it. Chase Delar, who is a prospect I'm huge on. Chase Delar got a 9. Another guy that I seem to be the only one that likes, Samuel Munoz in a 9. Chrome Auto.
Yep. It seems like the world has finally gotten around on Ellie De La Cruz finally.
Yeah. How long have I been talking about Ellie De La Cruz? Forever.
At least a year.
Yeah. Zach Nito. 9. I don't believe in Zach Nito anymore. I never would have subbed that card. Like I shouldn't have subbed that card. Jared McKenzie, prospect who I think could do something in a 10.
Hey, you win some, you lose some.
Sam Munoz, Sapphire in a 10. Gabriel Cohn's a big bat college hitter. All he does is hit. Think Kyle Schwarber with this guy. He's of that mold. Refractor auto in a 10. Elijah Green, who I think is elite. Refractor 10. Edison Polito, probably the most underrated player in that class in a 10. Green auto. Gavin Cross in a 9. Gold. Doug Hodo. I think this is actually Bennett's. Aqua Lava in a 10. Alexis Hernandez in a 9. These things are dirt cheap. Basically, I have these cards free out of the dollar bin. Christian Vaquero and Roderick RS Inceptions in a 10. You're like, why did you sub that? You're only gonna get $30 a piece for those. Well, dude, I paid $1 for the card. I paid $14 for the slab. That's double your money.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
we call making your money back.
Gutierrez in a 10, really young player. Bergola in a 9, really young player. This is the guy, this is the guy I'm on right now, Ivan Mendez. And you'll hear me talk, Ivan Mendez. You'll hear me talk about Ivan Melendez a lot. He's a thumper, guys. He's a thumper. There's little chance that he's not a thumper in the bigs, and soon. College bat, elite college hitter. Think Paul Goldschmidt. Think Paul Goldschmidt. Just from a bigger school, like he set Texas records, University of Texas records. 67 homers, 32 or 32 homers in 67 games at Texas. That's not normal. You can't. No, that's his bicep. That's his bicep. The guy is a monster. The guy has that Paul Goldschmidt big grown ass man body. Oh, and Kenny Pickett, Obsidian in a 9. So there we go. Anybody else get in besides Josh, or is it just Josh? This is Josh Pugh show.
Or it is just Josh.
Yeah.
Good way to start.
Yeah, hey, I'll take it for a shot. Remember, the next guy to spend 150 is going to get that DeMar Hamlin. DeMar DeRozan. Hamlin. Not DeRozan. Hamlin.
Oh, two different people.
Two different people with two different
Totally
agendas.
different situations.
Yeah. See the All-Star selections?
I saw Ronnie and Shohei were number one in both of those. I haven't seen
Yeah.
anything else after that.
They revealed the rest of the field. The Braves in the starters are Sean Murphy, Orlando Arcia, and Ronnie Cunha.
as expected.
Yeah. Well, Arcia is a surprise to me. Like he was hurt most of the year. It's just that NL shortstop is weak.
Hmm.
So first and second, it was Freddie. It was Freddie over Matt Olson. It was
Expected that.
who won second base over Ozzy. Ozzy was the second at second base. Nolan Arenado was the third baseman, and Murphy was the catcher.
There's no question.
The outfield was Corbin Carroll, Mookie Betts, Ronald Acuna, and
Right.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Oh, all my Cubs got shut out.
No, Nico did not make it. Nico might make it as a reserve. They got to have a Cub, and I think is it Nico?
If it's not, it's Dansby.
It might be Dansby. No, no Cub made it be the vote. I don't know that Nico has the stats.
Well, Ian Happ should.
Christopher Morrill?
I don't think he's had enough at bats. I think he's only had what
Hmm.
120 at bats, something like that.
It might
I mean,
be Dansby just because of that star power. And Dansby's doing okay,
yeah.
you know.
More else had 140 at bats. Well, shit, 13 homers, 46, 31 RBIs, but 46 strikeouts. Man, he's got to cut that shit out.
Well, I mean, everybody strikes out these days. I
Yeah,
mean, Dansby
yeah,
has 75 strikeouts, double the at bats, but still.
yeah, yeah. That annoying. It's just a different type of baseball, you know.
Except Ron Acuna. Ron Acuna's a low strikeout guy.
He's not a launch angle guy either.
Um, he goes through spurts where he is, but no, as a whole, he's not.
And what happens when he goes through those spurts?
He struggles.
Hmm. Hmm.
We haven't seen it this year. He has not struggled one bit this year.
He hasn't had a whole lot of problems this year. That's for certain.
Not a problem in the world. Ron Acuna is running through the NL like he owns it, like it owes
Yeah,
him money.
he's the MVP, and if anybody thinks differently, they're wrong. It's
Uh, I
that's just
agree. Right now if I do the MVPs, I'm taking Shohei Ohtani and Ronald Acuna. It's not
yeah.
close. Well,
That's
AL you may eventually be able to make an argument for Corey Seager. And if Ohtani wasn't Ohtani, it would be Seager. And Seager's having just a great year.
yeah. He's a. Let's see.
No,
Let's
Robert did not make it via vote. Robert will probably come in as an injury replacement
yeah.
because Robert will be on that team.
Right now, Shohei Ohtani is third in hits in the American League, first in home runs, uh, tied with first in RBIs with Adolis Garcia from Texas. Um, his average, he's fourth in average, dude. Yeah, he's an MVP, dude. There's no question.
I think the pitching is just like the other day. He had 2 homers, a double, and 10 strikeouts.
Yeah, yeah, and
Like,
batting 310 while doing it.
yeah, I mean, like it's unreal. And you still have people that are come in and downplay Otani. I'm like, I don't understand how you can do that. Like,
No,
do you
you
just hate
cannot.
fun?
You're missing it here. You know, you're really missing it.
Oh no,
Um,
I love I love Lou Bob. I think Lou Bob's great. I just think
yeah,
Lou Bob's greatness is not obvious.
yeah,
You have to look a little deeper. Just like Wander Franco's greatness is not obvious.
yeah. 127 strikeouts in 95 innings pitched. He has given up 12 homers, which is not good. He's in the middle of the pack with that. Uh, 39 walks, so he's in the bottom part of the pack with that. He's way too many of those.
Yeah.
But he's 7-3. So I mean, he's doing it. Your boy Bryce Elder leading the league in ERA in the National League by zero point 0.3 points.
I
96
like
innings.
Bryce Elder. I don't think
Yeah.
Bryce Elder is significantly better than like Colby Allard.
No, he's not.
It's just that
He's
he's the one with the opportunity.
he's pitching very well at the moment, and
He
he's
he
and he
he
does,
is.
he doesn't get rattled.
To be fair, I'm really high on Colby Allard, who had a
Yeah,
great start the other day.
yeah,
I
yeah. He
love
did.
all those Gwinnett pitchers.
He ended up winning, right?
Yeah, yeah, he got the win. No, he
I
didn't.
couldn't
No, he
remember.
didn't. He only threw 4.5.
He got the no decision. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it
Yeah.
was one of the other.
2021 Sapphire. Chris, can I get a link to 2021 Bowman Draft Sapphire? It's got Marcelo Mayer in it and Brady House.
Yeah, you definitely want to get in that draft sapphire. It's pretty sweet.
It is a product I enjoy.
That 2021 class has got some really good ones in it. So
Well, it's got two of them that I really believe in.
if you for prospecting the way that you prospect, it's good for that too. But there's some really good players in that one.
Yeah.
Let me pull that up and put it up for everybody here.
Got a guy offering me some Sedane Raffellos, and I'm tempted to buy him just so I can say, what a guy.
Hmm.
He's my fella.
Let's see here. That is the draft sapphire 8 spot. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Henry Davis, Marcelo Mayer, Lawler, Montgomery. There's others in there as well, obviously. Yeah, come and get you some of that.
Can get you some of that.
If you had to choose between Strider or Cease, who would you choose and why?
Strider because he wears a tomahawk on his chest.
Well, he's not. He's loyal, if nothing else. I give him credit for that.
Strider, and that's my total homer call. No, Strider. I think Strider's more explosive. I think Cease may have a longer career though. Yeah, I do think Cease will have a longer call. I think Strider's will be more memorable. I think Strider's going to strike out a lot of guys. A lot of guys. Well, he already has, but like,
Yeah, he's gonna make some people grumpy.
yeah, I think Strider will be on that All Star squad. I think
Oh, he should.
I think Ozzy will make the All Star squad. I think Austin Riley will make the All Star squad, and I think Spencer Strider makes it. So I think the Braves will carry a total of 6.
Josh Pugh's in it again. He ended up getting some Bowman Draft Sapphire.
Sweet. I'll find you a different card than this Demar Hamlin, Josh. And
Mm,
oh no, he only got one spot. He only got one spot.
he only
Yeah,
got one spot.
yeah.
Yeah, he got the. I don't think he. I think he. No, he got one of the spots. Yeah, there should be 4 spots left. Oh, 5 spots left. Haha, JK. 5 spots left in that Bowman draft that we just put on the board, ladies and gentlemen. And it is bountied if you look in the top left corner. Do have a big giant $500 mega egg up for grab as well. You get $500 worth of stuff. You're gonna get all those dips that are above it plus the egg, and the egg has something special in it. So I'm told. I
Yeah.
can't tell you what it is, but I'll give you a hint. It's big. That's all I know. It's worth a dip. So come get you some of that. I would not take Strider and for Cease and Henry Ford. Nope, just wouldn't do it.
It's so Eddie has going on last year. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that. I mean, unless it's a keeper league and you get to keep it year over year over year. But I just
Yeah.
we're talking about people who are in year 2 and 3 of their careers.
How are strikeouts evaluated on Strider or
Mhm.
in your fantasy league? Like, how much weight do strikeouts have?
That's a good point.
Strider's going to
If they
pile
don't
those
have,
up.
yeah, if they don't have a lot of if they don't have a lot of points out of it, then it's not worth it.
I have a PC card coming back in a in a my next PSA sub. Let me show it to you. It's very much a card that I'm going to keep. It's a PC
A
card.
PC card.
It's a Spencer Strider,
Mm,
similar to my Austin Riley. It's a low end card, but it's still beautiful. Like let me show it to you. Web page. Come on, web page. PSA's website is so. This is how slow PSA's website is.
it's
Do
horrible.
do 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 do. Like it's literally a minute and a half per page load. All right, here we go. It is right her. Beautiful. Just a base auto and a 10. That's all I want.
It's nice.
Like my Riley that I'm keeping is a refractor auto and a 10.
That's good. That's him before he shaved that god awful beard off.
Yeah, look at this. What is this?
It looks like it's like Austin Aries on crack there.
Looks like your average typical Magic the Gathering player.
Yeah, except he probably bathes.
Yeah, you probably bathe. The other good card in here is that I liked is this is probably the most expensive card in the sub. Like I said, I sub low end. This is another PC card, which sucks because the two most expensive cards in the sub I'm not selling, so it really hurts my bottom line.
Bryce Young
Bryce,
Inception Auto.
yeah,
Number to 90. Was it 85 and 99? Is that what I'm saying?
yeah, it's going right next to my Tua. I have a
Yeah.
similar Tua. Well, actually, I have a really nice Tua White Sparkle.
White Sparkle.
White Sparkle. It sparkles. Yeah, I might have to sell that though. This is Bennett's. This is a beautiful card. I don't think much of the prospect, but that's just pretty, isn't it?
I'm a couple seconds behind you here. That's nice.
Yeah. I guess I could watch Dynamite. I'll watch Dynamite after sometime tonight. When I'm going, I'll fall asleep not watching Dynamite.
I don't know. It was on last night.
I DVR'd it. I didn't watch it.
Oh, okay. I don't DVR. Sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
like, dude, what's wrong with you? That it's Thursday. You
Yeah.
are obviously what they call wrong.
Yeah, I never watch wrestling when it comes on unless it's like something I can't watch later. Now that Peacock will let you watch replays, I'm sitting pretty with that. Peacock used to not have a
Yep,
mechanism for replays,
that's true.
but like I I've gone from being a staunch AEW guy to just not really caring about AEW unless MJF is on the screen.
I'm kind of getting worn out of all of it.
Yeah,
It just, I mean, it seems like the same thing over and over and over again. And I'm not getting anything out of it nowadays.
yeah. Like, I
Sucks.
do I do enjoy WWE. I think the Bloodline story is great, but it's wrapping up. Like, I
Yeah,
think the focus of the WWE goes to Seth and Cody next.
yeah,
I like the people on WWE that keep me watching though is Kevin Owens.
yep. Because
Um,
he's a
spe-
maniac.
you realize this is a ripped off gimmick, right?
Yes, I do.
You realize who ripped it off from?
Yeah, he ripped it off from Frankie Kazarian from the Be
Yeah,
the Elite, whatever.
yeah. That's hilarious. I wonder if Frankie. Yeah, I'm sure Frankie realizes it. That's my
Well,
bit.
they know it. And they talk.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, obviously. Cody and Seth. Those four keep me watching WWE.
I'll watch it for Rhea Ripley.
Mommy, but those are other reasons. Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
yeah,
not really. That was really a joke,
is it?
but
I don't think it
I mean,
is.
I mean, it depends on her outfit.
Yeah, Carlito. Golly, like
Oh yeah, they're
me,
bringing Carlito back.
yeah. Like
For
for
him
me, it's
being,
like Zelina Vega over Ripley,
yeah,
but you know,
she ain't right.
you can't really go wrong. But
No, uh, dude, I
I
thought he
love
was
Scotty
older than that.
2 Hmm?
I thought Carlito was older than that.
He was really
He's
young when he
he
had his run.
he's 44. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're bringing him. Look at some of their top guys right now. They're all pushing 40.
yeah.
L.A. Knight 40. He was 41 actually. He wasn't signed till he was like almost 40.
He's in such great shape, though.
Oh yeah,
Can you
he's gold on them.
imagine what he has to put himself through to continue to look like that at his age?
Oh, he wants to do it.
Yeah,
Some people have the gift. I obviously don't.
yeah. I mean, like Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio's got this little pot belly going on. He and
Well,
LA
the
Knight
dude's
are near
also
the same age.
he's also 50.
Yeah. You think LA Knight's going to look like that in 5 years? I don't.
No,
I don't think LA Knight will be wrestling in 5 years, though.
you don't think so?
Like he's old. Like it catches up to everybody. Granted, like he's pretty safe. He's a safe guy in the ring, but
Yeah.
not yet, Josh. But we will get people in. This draft
Chandler.
sapphire is what Josh has started. It's my last box. Tomorrow night we got a new product coming. We got an old product coming back. I was able to find some Cosmic Topps Chrome
Cool.
Cosmic. We only had a couple boxes of those. I will have it, and Charlie will have it. The North will not have it. I tried to stock the North. I did. I was tried to. It was denied by the person that writes the checks. Blame him, not me. Cade Cunningham was opening packs on Whatnot today
Mm-hmm.
with Pac-Man cards and Jay Moshili. You met Jay.
I did
You
meet Jay.
you met Jay Moshili at the Culture
Culture
Collision.
Clip. Yep.
Yeah.
I remember that. I know that there's a guy, the professor is on Whatnot tomorrow, and he's giving away boxes of Middle Earth collector boxes.
Ooh.
He's giving away 24 of them.
Yeah, I thought about buying some of the retail versions off eBay. $70 is what they're going for.
No collector boxes. Try 500.
Yeah, the stuff they have on Target is a single pack from the collector boxes in a hanger. So it's $70 a pack.
That's high for that.
Yeah, it's a lot higher than buying a box because you're buying a pack, not a box.
Yeah, but the packs are like $40 a piece. not 70.
If you buy a whole box and get the whole box discount.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. He opened one of those online yesterday in front of people, and he paid $500 for the box and got $200 worth of value out of it.
I just
Do the
asked a
math.
question in Team Chicken Fucker.
Uh,
We go in and
I
split it up.
don't. I don't, and I can't.
Yeah.
Because I'm just not. I'm not going to pay $500 for a box of that shit, especially when I know that there's not $500 worth of value in there, unless you hit one of the serialized cards, and there's only 900, 500, so 1400, 1700, 1701 of them out there.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we do this, we're going to hit the one ring. Hear me out. Hear me out. We're going to hit it. It's written in the stars.
I would not doubt it with your luck.
It's written in the stars. We're going to hit the one
Yeah.
ring. Yeah.
I absolutely appreciate your enthusiasm with that.
I think me and Danny would be like, yeah, let's do this. But I think you and Chad would be like, hell no. The
Now,
sensible people, the sensible two would be like, hell no.
don't get me wrong. I would love to get. I would love to get my hands on. I would love to get my hands on one of the serialized soul rings. I think that'd be fantastic. Um, but
Yeah.
uh, but no,
They
it's
got me.
$500. No,
Yeah. They got me all excited about the secret lair, and then they just put it on crap cards.
God, it was so garbage. I was so mad.
Like, I don't want cards I can't play. I do not collect art. I will get cool looking cards of cards I would actually play.
Mhm. They went four uncommons. All of them
Yeah.
value total 45 cents.
The Gandalf is pretty good. It's just not my style.
Yeah, so mad.
Yeah.
Like that is absolute garbage.
I would have enjoyed that game at EDH a lot better if Danny was not playing.
That's not very nice.
You saw what he did to me.
What did he do to you? Besides blow up your Aragorn
He
multiple
kept
times.
blowing up Aragon when it was not the big threat. Like there was like he could have dealt with anything else and it would have been better for him to do. But because I ran my mouth about it, because he knew I was excited about Aragorn, he said,
Yeah.
"No, you're not allowed to have fun."
Let me know when I'm supposed to be shocked about this.
Yeah, I just need to
Still wait.
I just need to hold it until I have Swiftfoot boots, lightning greaves. But even then, I had armadillo cloak on it, and he blew up the cloak, then blew up our Aragorn.
Yeah. 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 He did do that. Yeah.
Yeah, he used two different things to get rid of Aragorn just because he was hating.
Yeah.
If you're
Well,
watching this, Danny, I hate you forever.
well, he's on. He answered in the text messages. I don't think they're seeing your vision in that, sir.
No, Danny said no, and he was my one hope. So it's not happening, boys.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I'd rather open a case of diamond icons. Chris Brown, how would you feel about a crossover product that is diamond icons hit style with heritage design? I'd be all about that. Heritage, I call it heritage icons. I'd be all about some heritage icons. Sign me up. I want some heritage icons. All right, 10 o'clock and nobody here. I'm gonna send out some text messages.
All right.
Go. We essentially got 2 hours of prime time left. After then, it gets pretty rough. But two
Let's get a little
hours,
quiet.
it gets quiet. It's been quiet tonight. I don't know. Maybe I need to spend more time and less time in Don't Give a Damn Land. Maybe people would tune in more if it wasn't so boring sometimes.
Yeah, well, it's possible, but
Yeah, I just can't be up all the time, and that's what I told Leighton. Like I can't be. That's one of the
well,
drawbacks of doing this by yourself. Like with
you know,
you, it's different. I can be entertaining with you 'cause I got help. Like I got banter. I got somebody to bounce things off of.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And that's what I told him. I said, it gets rough having to come up with things to say when you're just all by yourself. You're essentially just waiting for somebody to talk to you. And if Chad is not talking to you, you got nothing to say.
That's correct. Then you kind of have to run it like a scripted radio show there, and that's I mean,
Hmm.
what it means you're putting more hours into prepping material and stuff like that, and
And we do to
it's
some extent.
not to that extent. That's a
Yeah,
completely different medium altogether.
it is. It is. There's only so much you can say that's actually relevant to the conversation at hand.
Right.
Like when you think about it, how much stuff actually conversation where really happens in the hobby? It's not a lot. You see with these content creators continually making stuff up, like
Mhm.
they just invent drama and stuff like that. I'm not about that.
No need to be like that.
Yeah, something Earth. I think we're talking about Magic the Gathering's Lord of the Rings crossover. Two
Mhm.
things that Francis and I both deeply love.
Yes.
Is that Horace Hogan? That's Horace freaking Hogan on the TV on ESPN. Remember Horace Hogan?
Okay. The big bald guy.
Yeah, Horace. He had hair in this picture. It's they're doing Rodman in the NWO.
Oh yeah. That was a thing.
Yeah. Oh, here's Robin
Yeah.
hitting DDP with a chair. Wow, he rocked him hard with that chair.
Yeah. He didn't hold back.
Yeah, he missed practice to be on WWE. Nowadays, they'd be like, "Yeah, good, go do it. We need the publicity." Back then, it was like, "How dare you?"
Oh, but Rodman was a different cat though, man. He would still outrun everybody and still out hustle everybody. He'd
Yeah,
miss practice and go out and then drink and party and all, and come back and have 20 rebounds.
yeah. Rodman did all that stuff because he was bored. Can you
Yeah,
give
he was. Yeah,
Jeremy Michaels $25 break credit?
and
NWO was one of the greatest things to ever happen in wrestling history. Completely agree.
it changed wrestling.
Like if it wasn't for
Yeah,
NWO, Bullet Club wouldn't have happened later. It's all that's all a spinoff of the NWO. It was a
well,
shockwave that lasted 20 years.
yeah, well, technically, NWO was a spin-off of something that was going on in Japan.
Really,
Yeah,
I didn't know
what's
that.
his name? Russo stole it. Russo stole it from something going on in Japan, very similar to like Bullet Club stuff like that, but it wasn't getting off like that.
Yeah.
He took it and turned the volume way up on it, and the rest, as they say, is
Well, that's not
history.
really stealing. That's inspiration.
Well, stealing's a very poor
Yeah.
choice of words there. Yeah, inspired by. Yeah.
I mean, I don't have any respect or love for Vince Russo, for God's sake, but let's put Vince Russo's respect on a poll and have a match over it.
I would go and piss all over it.
Francis, you and I are gonna have a chicken wing on a pole match.
Go for it. Have it.
What?
I'll
Come
just
on,
make more.
man. You gotta.
Um, I'll just make some.
This is a special chicken wing, though. This chicken wing's
It better be the
special.
size of a pterodactyl.
It is the alpha chicken wing.
Well, not anymore. It's dead. We're eating its wing. Some, not really an alpha, then, is it? Alpha chicken wing, my ass.
Sports car. I did not see this text from Leighton. I'm not getting text from Leighton. It said.
He's probably telling, get that guy off my screen. Why is he on my screen?
Didn't get this text on my phone, but I got it on my tablet.
Do you have him muted on your phone?
No. Mute guy signing my paychecks? Nope.
I mean, well, you're not getting it somehow, so
Yeah.
something may be awry there. Not saying you did it on purpose. No, not that one. Nah.
I
Not
don't
what I'm
think
saying
my
at all.
phone is syncing with my iCloud account properly right now.
It's possible.
Yeah. That's very true, Chris Brown. He should have got out. But like he was so terrible with money, he didn't have much of a choice.
Yep. He was making more than anybody and making everybody more than they've ever had and was not very good with it.
Let's see. Yeah, we were supposed to have Hogan at the 19 National opening packs of 85 WWE at our booth. And he canceled because he could not make the walk from the TriStar Pavilion to our booth and did not want to use the cart because he was embarrassed about it. Allegedly. That
No,
was
that
my
makes sense. I mean,
interpretation.
I know he's had to have a whole lot of surgeries with his back
Yeah.
and his knees, and just he's in horrible shape.
Yeah. Like I wouldn't be embarrassed about it. Like there's a reason he's in this shape, and it was because he he was an entertainer and a top notch entertainer. Regardless of what you want to say about his wrestling, Hulk Hogan was a top tier entertainer.
Yeah. What is that?
Oh,
Well, well, you sent it.
I don't know what else then.
Eliminate
Eh,
or vastly reduce 40,000
nothing wrong with that.
Cornbread, ain't nothing wrong with that. Flair's in better shape than Hogan.
Yeah, and he almost died.
Yeah, Flair came out of this a lot better than Hogan. Yeah, Flair did run through money.
Eh, Yeah, and now he's promoting weed.
Absolutely, but Flair can make $100 per woo.
Yeah.
Flair will take
He-
any endorsement deal ever.
yeah, and
I
he will make them money.
I saw him on Sugarloaf Parkway in the parking lot of a Mexican restaurant cutting a commercial for that Mexican restaurant,
Yeah.
doing the whole Nature Boy riff. I'm like, get that money, dog. Like that just goes to show you, he'll take $1,000 deals.
Yeah.
And someone of his stature probably could get a little bit more per deal, but they make less overall money because they would take less deals, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, don't knock the hustle, man.
I don't. I don't. Of course, these WWE contracts aren't as lucrative as people think they are.
Not even close.
Like, who do you think makes more off their base salary, me or Liv Morgan? I do.
Oh, you do by far.
I do.
You make 3 times what she makes.
And she's not 3 times, no way. But she is a international star. I'm not. She puts her body on the line. I do not. Her job is way harder than I am. She's way more accomplished at it than I am. But she's paid peanuts by the WWE. I hope her merch deal is amazing. I remember I said one time about Liv Morgan. She looks like the type of woman that makes $1 million a year but has a 500 credit score.
Mm.
Like just an absolute mess.
All reports are saying right now she is now making 600 grand a year.
Her that might be a new contract because they've been pushing her.
Yeah, this is as of uh this year. I don't have a date on it.
Yeah. Jeff Spellman hates the Phillies. Jeff
Yeah, I'm not a
Spellman
big fan.
hates everybody that plays the Cubs. He hates
Yeah, well,
everybody that plays the Cubs.
he's I mean it's not wrong.
I don't hate any major league team. I don't. I hate
Mets.
college. I don't hate them. I like several Met players. I love Pete Alonso. I think he's great for baseball. I love the type of player Jeff McNeil is. Um, they only have one
We're
player
not
that I just really
talking
don't
about the
like.
people on it. We're talking about the uniforms. We're talking about the
Yeah,
I mean,
the Mets would have
I'm
to
not
spoil more for the Braves for me to hate them. They're not very successful at spoiling the Braves. The Dodgers would be the most successful Brave killer. It I come closest to hating the Dodgers, but I have a level of respect for them that makes me stop hating. It makes me not hate.
that is a good story, Spellman, actually.
I met him getting thrown out of a bar. I landed on Arn Anderson. Big fella, big fella, big fella. How many big fella? How many fingers? Ric Flair put me in a cab. It was just the two of them. I didn't see any other horsemen
Four
with them.
Horsemen. Yeah.
Yeah, there was no Dean Malenko. Uh, yeah. Yeah, but we don't know what kind of I don't know what kind of volume Liv Morgan sells. I mean, I assume her gear is pretty popular. That "Watch
Yeah.
Me" shirt seems to have had a good run.
Yep. She's a trendsetter in several ways. You know, a lot of her fans actually won't buy her stuff; they'll make her stuff,
Yeah,
which
so
I think is kind of cool. You know,
she sets a trend for me too. Let me tell you, in my pants.
I'm sure Bo Dallas has something to say about that.
Oh, she's with Bo Dallas. She's with what's this fucking
She's
Rotunda?
dating. She was dating. I don't know if they still are, but I know they're in business together.
Okay.
They do real estate in Orange County, Florida, Orlando area.
Yeah. I really was hoping they were gonna do something with Bo, but like Bray's struggles really held Bo back. I think I don't know that they had a plan to go with something Bo with Bray, but I was
Yeah,
hoping they did.
they ruined Bray.
Yeah.
I mean, he can't. He's not going to be able to do anything like he wanted to in WWE anymore. I mean, he might as well just sit out and tell him thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah, he might as well go AEW. He would
And if he
kill in
does, Tony,
AEW.
if he goes to AEW, Tony Khan will say, "You do you. Tell me
Here's
what
what
you need."
here's what I would want Tony Khan to do. I would want MJF to push Tony Khan so far where Tony Khan says, "Okay, you're the devil. I'm gonna make a deal with the actual devil," and then bring in Bray to manage MJF. Get MJF to a time when his storyline comes to a conclusion and he needs a break. Then have Bray Wyatt take over and then turn on Tony Khan. And be a bigger monster than MJF ever was.
Yeah, well, he should be.
Yeah, and then MJF eventually having to come back as a bit of a face and kill him all. Well, as much as a face as MJF can be. Like,
Yeah, I hear that about Bray as well. But I mean, what are you going to do with his story? I mean,
can't
they've
go anywhere with it.
completely you can't do anything with it. They completely ruined it. They completely. I mean, they put him on the back burner for so long that it has no effect anymore.
AEW can use him because AEW doesn't have the creatives that WWE. WWE simply has better stories. AEW does not. He would be the second best story in AEW behind MJF. And the MJF thing, maybe Punk. I don't know. I don't like Punk.
Mm, I'm not a Punk fan either.
Yeah, but I am
I
the
just
revival, and if it gets the revival on the screen more, great.
I
Those are
love the revival, man.
top guys.
I
Top
love those
guys.
two. Yeah,
Yeah, top guys.
top
They're
guys out.
they're my favorite tag team of all time,
Yeah, yep.
and that's saying a lot because there's some good ones out there.
They're one of my favorites. They really rocketed up my chart if I had a chart.
Yeah,
Over the past couple of years, they're really good.
like I don't like the Bucks. Um, I love Penta and
Uh, uh,
Phoenix,
yeah, I love Ray and
Lucha
Penta. Yep,
Brothers.
yep.
Um, what other tag teams do I like? That's right now. Um, I liked Riddle and Orton. I did. Like I
I
don't
love
like
Riddle.
Riddle at all, but I liked Riddle and Orton.
Yeah,
I'd like anybody that picks on that break makes Randy Orton break character.
yep,
Randy Orton's if you can make Randy Orton break character, you got gold. I love that.
yep. There's one time that they caught the cameras caught Randy Orton and Baron Corbin breaking character. They were on the ramp or something like that, and somebody
Uh-huh.
did something where they landed wrong, and you saw them both go, kind of
Yeah,
break character and giggle about it and all that. So
yeah. The Migos paid Ric Flair at least $1,250 for that video. I don't disagree with that, Arnie. Hey, Arnie,
yep.
get in this 2021 Bowman draft with Travis with Josh so we can open it.
Mm.
I know that's your deal, baseball. Let's get in it.
Mm.
They're gonna be They're gonna why Chris? They've already failed twice reuniting with that plot line. They've already failed
Yeah.
twice trying to do that.
Yeah, The second one, like when they did it last year, man, that failed. I mean, it fell
Yeah.
on its face.
Why did it fail? Did he get hurt?
No, well, one, he got hurt, but two, other people were being creative for him when he doesn't
Yeah.
need it.
No, he doesn't.
I mean, it's like it's like going up to Roddy Piper, say, "Okay, here's your script."
That's a good way to get punched.
Um, think about it. Like, you're going to say this.
That's
No,
a good
you're
way to
not.
get punched.
I would have dared somebody to give him a script.
Roddy Piper would literally take the gum out of his mouth and put it in your hand and walked off and did whatever he wanted.
And it would be gold.
Yeah. In a lot of ways, MJF is Piper. So
He's better built than Piper. He's more physically, attractive than Piper. Yeah, absolutely. Piper was a tough guy though.
yeah, MJF is a chicken shit heel.
He's a chicken shit heel, yeah.
But he can go. He can go.
He can go. Don't get
He
me
can
wrong. I mean,
wrestle.
he can wrestle. There's no question about that.
I
But
love this new thing he's doing of the yells when he gets in a hold like a suplex.
mhm.
He just goes F. He shouts when he's getting suplexed.
He's just yelling shit out. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
different.
He's surprised that someone was able to actually one of these guys he deems as being beneath him actually got a hold off on him.
Mm.
I would love to see like somebody come after him that's not a midget though. Like I would love to see Samoa Joe come at him. I'd love to see Wardlow come at him. I'd love to see the Redeemer come at him.
Oh, I would love to see Miro beat the crap out of him. Oh, it'd be so awesome.
Yeah, I want to see him up against a monster. Like in, they've got monsters in the AEW. They've got Chris Archer doing nothing.
Lance Archer.
Lance Archer doing nothing.
He's
Chris
he's
Archer
in
was a
Japan.
pitcher. Yeah, but like, he was their original monster.
Yeah, and what's he doing in Japan? Wrecking face.
Oh yeah, well that's what you do with that guy.
That's what you do.
Like in the words of Mark Henry, that's what I do.
Yeah.
That's what I do. Oh, I gotta turn on Kick. Francis,
Kick.
yeah, Francis. That's another thing. Oh, she's really pretty. Who's this chick on Kick?
What?
Amarath on Kick. Yeah, we broadcast on Kick now too. There's somebody named Amarath, and she's a hot redhead. Chad would like that.
Is she a guitarist?
No, doesn't look. She doesn't have a guitar in her hand. She just looks like a
I'm thinking
streamer.
Moranti or whatever her name is.
Yeah. I need to have it on here so I
Moranti
can
or
watch the
whatever.
chat. Is this vintage from TikTok? It is not vintage. Well, we do have a TikTok, but I doubt it's who you're talking about, J. Crow Longhorn. I need to
I'm
be
not
able to
seeing.
watch. Yeah,
Oh.
it's kick.com/vintage breaks. I just need to
Alright.
watch the chat because on Kick they don't stay in. They don't stay in.
Well, okay. Josh P, I think I got a Piper card from an Undisputed pack on the North. Cool.
Nice.
Piper was one of my all-time favorites, man.
Yeah, a buddy of mine named Ron Marion has a couple of Piper autographs that I covet.
Yeah, I would love to have a Piper autograph.
Yeah. He's got one that's a shot from the movie.
They live.
Yeah.
He was also an immortal in Highlander as well,
Yeah.
named Anthony Galen. And I think there are actually Galen. And I think there's actually some autographs of him as that floating around somewhere.
Nice.
Um,
Yeah, I bet Rittenhouse did some things.
uh,
Ryback's never setting foot in another major promotion again. I doubt he could even get in a minor promotion. I bet you if he went to Billy Corgan would go, I'm not even talking to you.
Boy, he wants Goldberg so bad right now.
Sir, what's going on, Matty Ossie? I mean, who would hire Ryback? I would not hire Ryback.
I'd hire him for like a one-off, and then cool, bye.
Well, that's the thing. He wants to be a beast. He wants to win.
And he could have been if he wasn't such a meathead.
Which wasn't so unsafe. Like,
Oh, he was very unsafe. He was more unsafe than Seth
Seth.
Rollins was
Yeah.
at one point.
Seth really cleaned it up.
He had to. He was going to get somebody killed.
Yeah. Nice, Brian. Where'd that get hit at? It's a great hit.
Oh,
Having it in a shop, another breaker. That's an awesome hit.
that's what they call a good hit there.
I think my doppelganger moved.
Your doppelganger?
The other Chris Gilmore.
Yeah, I think he moved up to Kentucky.
Yeah. He was talking about being up in.
I know he was going up there for a business thing or something like that.
Yeah, Elizabethtown.
Yeah. That's where my family's from.
Yeah.
So I know that area very well.
So we have gifted them a Chris Gilmore. There are only two that I know of. Well, there's more than that.
I'm sure
There's
there are
one
more
Chris
than that.
Gilmore out there that makes a living off doing cardboard sculptures.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
different.
It wouldn't be rude if somebody pulls the Topps Kobe Bryant, 96 finest Kobe Bryant. You can name the breaker, absolutely. Just don't.
Yeah, I mean that's a.
Just don't like promote the breaker, but you can definitely point out a big pull. Like,
Yeah.
should be
It's
proud.
okay to be cool and to be appreciative, but I mean, if you're gonna like gobble his knob on somebody else's stream because of it, then that's going a little far.
Yeah, but we're absolutely supportive of people that pull big cards. Like that's fun.
Totally.
That's the whole fun thing.
Yeah. Hey Gilmore, did I tell you that I'm going to be I'm being featured, quote unquote, featured in a board game?
No,
Let me. I've actually gotten a proof of it back.
you're gonna be a
Of my
Zombicide character.
I'm going to be a Zombicide character, and I'm actually going to be a baseball player.
Yeah.
From like the 1920s. Because
Oh yeah, I think I heard about this.
sure that there's an age joke in there somewhere that you're hard on making. Let me see if I can find it, and I'll send it in chat.
Okay.
Let's see here, because I've got I got the proofs back a little bit ago, but they finalized everything, and I can't tell any difference in it. So I'm able to actually like show it off. See, it'd be way before this. Oh, it's way before this too. Well, Gilmore, I have to admit, I am very proud of you for getting into to vinyl with your record player. I wish it was one that was working, and I look forward to hearing how you enjoy that. That makes me very happy.
Well, I'm not gonna enjoy it until I get on a unit that actually works. Pissed me
So
like
if you
it
heard
is so
what
frustrating.
yeah, and I just think that you just got a dud unit, to be honest with you, because like I said, mine never did that.
Yeah.
There you go. I sent it in chat. That's me.
Yeah.
So for those of you who are interested, there is a game coming out. It's on late pledge on Kickstarter now. It's called Lords of Baseball, and it's basically you are managing a franchise, a baseball franchise from the 1920s, 1930s, stuff like that. There's a lot of moving parts that go with it, but you are able to actually put yourself in the game, if you pledged for it or whatever. And so there's about 50 of us that none of us look like that we're baseball players. As a matter of fact, we look like a bunch of nerds. Uh, that play baseball. But it's kind of cool. So that's so I'm sure that Gilmore will put that up on stream eventually. I look like a goober in my photo more than I normally do. Like my head looks too big for my body, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's supposed to be
That's pretty
the
cool.
final proof. Yeah.
Lords of Baseball. Look at it.
Yep. Lords of Baseball by L4 Studios.
How'd that happen?
I was bored on Kickstarter because I get that way sometimes. And yeah, that's me. Yeah, see, look how like my head doesn't even it doesn't look like that. It didn't. It's not bad. They fixed it a little bit. I mean, it was worse than that, but
It's a good thing that
yeah,
jersey's a button on, or else you wouldn't have been able to get it on. That
yeah.
ain't going through that neck hole.
Well, I have a giant head, that's for certain. So I was bored on Kickstarter last year and just saw this and saw how the play was. I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll check that out. And they say, yeah, you want to be in the game? I'm like, sure. Give us a photo. So I used my photo for what I was using for advertising for real estate, and they kind of adjusted that. Looks pretty cool that way. I mean, except my head is gigantic.
Where did your dead ball name end up being?
Um, I don't remember. I don't think they even changed any of that stuff. And it's not on here, so
Saggy Pants McGee. That's what I'm gonna call you. Saggy
well, yeah,
Saggy Britches McGee.
saggy britches, yeah, droopy britches, something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, but so yeah, so what would your
No,
old style nickname be?
I got one. Old Blood and Guts. That's your name. Old Blood and Guts.
Blood and guts. I
Yeah.
don't know if blood and guts would go well in 1920s. Uh,
Yeah.
well, it'd be stuff like well, what were some of them? Like stuff like Oil Can Boyd, like
Yeah.
even though that was like the 70s and 80s. Let's see here. Going back what I was looking for earlier.
Mine would be the fat horse.
Right now, Roddy Piper autographs selling on eBay go anywhere between $200 and $300.
How much for the Kobe? The Kobe 2006 1996 finest refractor? Let's look. Prices change so often. I don't know anyone that quotes prices off the top of their head anymore.
We're talking 96.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. Six finest refractor.
One sold June 29th, 2023. Best offer accepted was under $9,500.
Yeah, I can't see the actual.
PSA 9.
Yeah, BGS 85 gold refractor went for 3,400. Uh, expensive.
Slappy. Slappy Gilmore.
I like Slappy. Thousands of dollars. A BGS 7 went for 1,249. And
Yeah.
a PSA 8 went for 1,300.
I imagine that 9 went for about $7,000.
I don't think so. Like an 8 went for 1,300. Like
They said it went for 3,000. Said
PSA 8. That was the gold.
set. Oh, the gold. Okay.
Yeah. Base refractor went for 1,300.
I mean,
Oh, go
you're not
screw
making.
yourself, P. Robstein, putting looks undergraded on your thing. It ain't undergraded. Everybody thinks their cards are undergraded.
Where's that?
Right there. It looks undergraded.
I'm not seeing it. What am I missing here? Oh, okay. I see it. Yeah, okay, I got you. I didn't read the whole thing. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Here, this is sharp corners. It's a chrome card, you dingus. Most
Looks
chrome
undergraded.
cards
Yep.
have those corners, sharp corners.
Yeah, I ain't playing
Yeah.
that game. Looks undergraded. Shut up. You're just mad about it.
Danny got wrecked in Diablo.
Yeah, I can't play that stuff, man. Just
The time commit.
too big of a time commit.
It's actually
Way.
less of a time commit than other games because it's very episodic.
I can't do it, man.
Yeah.
It's not just that. Is that if I do it, that's all I will do.
Oh yeah. All right, let's see if
They
anybody else.
have a WWE figure of Roddy Piper from They Live, and that is fucking cool. It has John Nada from They Live, and it's got the sunglasses and everything.
There
Oh,
you
that
go.
is cool. Oh, that is so stupid cool. I like it. Favorite tag team of all time. If I put a gun to your head, who is it?
My favorite tag team of all time is FTR.
Of all time.
Yeah, that's my favorite tag team, but like, I wouldn't say they're the best. Best is Legion of Doom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's my number one of all time too.
yeah, they're the best. But like, they're not my favorite, but they're the best.
They are my favorite. Now I think uh man, I love FTR, man. I think they're a top five. I really do. I really, really do. I mean, I can't really think of who else I would really put above them besides the Road Warriors. God, they were so good, man. Stiff as hell. What's going on with my camera here? What are you doing?
Oh,
I don't know either. I'm trying to. It's fighting me on something. Like it keeps on logging off and logging back on. So
well,
I
kick his ass.
might have to figure out what's going on with that.
I'm wearing my Taco Bell flip
Pew, I
flops.
appreciate that. It's not super important. That's very kind of you. Uh, that's very kind of you, actually. That's I really appreciate that. Uh,
Yeah. Oh, you were just being really still. Like I thought your camera cut out. You were just being really still. That was impressive. You look like a lizard.
oh, okay. Yeah, I just sitting there, just kind of yeah, freezing.
Yeah. Just talking to people, trying to get them into some products.
Yeah, we are failing on that today.
Yeah, yeah.
Josh
Let's
Pugh's
failing
has done
miserably.
all right today. We are just kind of sitting here spanking our planks.
Here's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna include Josh Pugh in this. $100 Charlie G Monopoly. That's right, you heard me. $100 Charlie G Monopoly. You heard me right. It is one per though.
Well, that's the way it
$100
should be.
Trilogy Monopoly, one per customer. Josh Pugh has been grandfathered in. Josh Pugh is the only one in our participation bonus.
Yeah, well, he's doing some work. That's for certain. All right, do something. Let's see here. Anything moving? Nothing's moving.
Bowman Draft Sapphire is what we're trying to run.
Yep. Well, Spellman, I hate to break it to you, but it's going to be an 81 and 81 season at the best. So
Yeah,
buy a lot of beer.
500 will get you the playoffs this year.
In the National League Central, it will. Everybody else is like game above.
Yeah.
If that, so drink a lot of beer.
500 might get you in the playoffs this year.
That link to the Bowman draft is that's the wrong one. I put that up there earlier. Nope, that's not the right one. Crap. I've got it right here. Do that.
Want to know what it's like living in the South? Take a hot shower, don't dry off, and then put on all your clothes. It's pretty accurate.
Also, yes.
Kickstarter. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that was the wrong one. Yeah, sorry. I forgot I put that one in there. But there's the one for the Bowman draft. Sorry. You can't see. I mean, you have to. I don't think my headshot is actually on that page. I know it's in the updates.
You tit.
Yep.
That's our favorite insult, by the way.
Yes.
Mine and Francis' favorite insult.
Yep.
You tit. It's actually his word.
It's the Monty Python influence I had when I was younger.
The first time I heard it, I was like, holy crap, that's funny.
Well, because it is funny.
Yeah. I guess I better put something in this mega egg. I got this 500 on mega egg up for grabs.
It'd be funny if there was nothing in it.
Well, it's got something in it, but I'm not gonna leave that in there. It's a gaggle of set spots and other promos. Let's see.
Yeah, it's going to be like 100 tomorrow here in Atlanta.
Yeah.
It's going to be what they call sticky.
That sticky icky, that ooh wee.
No, I'm not talking to sticky icky.
I could go for some of that sticky icky right now.
Yeah, we're talking. It's going to be bad. Yeah, have you guys? How's everybody been doing with all that smoke and stuff? We had some haze here in Atlanta today. It was kind of funky, but not anything like what you guys are doing up north, man. So make sure everybody's like okay and just protecting their lungs. I'm actually kind of curious to see what it looks like outside where you guys live,
Yeah.
because I haven't seen anything like that up super close.
The bonus in this $500 egg is so like wordy that it takes 2 post-it notes.
Or if you just took a regular sheet of paper and wadded it up in there, it'd probably work better. Just saying.
It's a bunch of small stuff. I'll put it that way. It's a bunch of small stuff, but it's good. Remember, it's on top of the rest of the bonuses.
And you got Charlie G Monopoly up there too.
Yeah. Charlie G Monopoly. Yeah, Joshua Pugh's in Charlottesville. Beautiful place.
Charlottesville, Virginia.
A lot more history there than people realize.
I'm
What's going on,
very
Michael
aware
Green?
of that.
How's it going, Michael Green? I got all kinds of bonuses up right now. All kinds of bonuses. So every Sunday, Michael, we do this little game called Monopoly where we move. Yeah, I'll just show you the board. We move this piece around this board for prizes. And say it's your spin. Say you're Joshua Pugh here, and there's your spin, Joshua Pugh. And you land on Indiana, and it's the second time anyone hit Indiana. You get a 1972 Topps baseball celery spot. Third time someone lands on Indiana, it's a $15 break credit. The same thing, and the big prizes are on Park Place and Boardwalk. Daniel Lynch won this past show. 1959 Topps Mickey Mantle PSA 4. Like he won that. That's his card. If you're the third person to land on Park Place, you get a 33. You would have gotten a 33 Gowdy spot. So it's $100 per roll. And on Sunday we take everybody that got in throughout the week and on Sunday, we put them on a list and we do the dice rolls one by one. It's a lot of fun. That's what Monopoly is. There we go. Yeah, I've been to Charlottesville. I went there once during high school to visit the Virginia Cavaliers football team. And I went back again with my wife as a tourist to see the historical sites in Charlottesville.
I would like to go to Charlottesville.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Don't take a tiki torch. They frown on that.
Well, they do these days, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
they
they do
not
these
so
days.
not as much about 60 years ago, 70 years ago. But I
Yeah,
mean, these
right.
days, yeah. But too soon? Was that too soon?
Too
Was
soon,
that
too
yeah,
soon, too soon,
too soon?
too soon, too soon.
Too topical?
Yeah.
Mm.
I thought you will not replace us with about onion rings or fries at Burger King, but you know. Yeah,
Wait, what?
yeah, you will not replace us. The onion rings. No, team French fries.
Oh, went to Burger King tonight, and the onion rings were awful. They
They
taste
were?
like old. Oh, they were
Oh,
awful.
they
They taste
didn't
like
change
old
their grease.
oil. Oh, it's awful.
Yeah, if they don't change their grease, it gets bad.
Awful.
I
Oh,
don't
it's
trust
bad.
Burger King with anything. Like to me, just
No,
give me Wendy's, and that's the only fast food burger joint I want.
there you go.
Yeah,
Should have gone there, but I didn't, and I
yeah,
regret it. So I'm gonna have to like make that up.
yeah. Wendy's is the only fast food burger joint that I've got time for. Really, I
Yep.
might settle for a Sonic, but I don't get burgers at Sonic. I get a hot dog. Uh, if I'm out and want a burger and I'm like looking for a more expensive burger, it's Shake Shack. I will also accept Five Guys, but Five Guys is a huge commitment, and I can't eat half of a Five Guys burger.
Dude, I will go to Steak and Shake, man.
Steak and Shake,
Give
really?
me,
They're hit
give
and
me.
miss.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I get like their patty melt burger or whatever they call it.
Yeah, the patty melt's good.
Yeah,
Their fries
I
are
get. I
like
get that.
their fries are way too thin for me.
That's why you take a whole handful of them and shove them in your face, like you're eat like a horse
Yeah,
eating hay.
you might as
Yeah,
well be eating those little canned potato sticks from dehydrated potato sticks.
yeah. Well, you can definitely do that too,
They're basically dust. I
dude.
like
I think
Wendy's thick fries.
I do too. I like Wendy's better than just about all of them.
What I've been doing lately, though, I'll cut up a mandolin slicer of sweet potato, pop it in the air fryer with some salt and pepper and some olive oil spray. You can't beat that.
Yep. You
Sweet
get
potato
you
fries.
gotta let the you gotta mandolin slice them, and you gotta let them soak in water for about an hour or so to get some of those starch off.
I don't even
Dry
do
them off
that.
and
Should
put
I
them
be
in there
doing
because
that?
yeah, I always have.
I'll give it a try next
It,
time. What do you soak it in?
just water.
Water. Sheets is a
Yeah, just
damn
water.
fine gas station, Jeff.
Yeah, I've not been to Sheets,
Yeah, I've been to
but
Sheets. It's not Wawa. It's not bug.
no,
Nothing's Bucky. So, but
yeah,
Sheets is about on par with Racetrack, which Racetrack is the gold standard here in Atlanta.
yeah. So yeah, so mom went up to Kentucky a week or so ago, and came back by and passed by Bucky's and stopped there because she'd never stopped there before. Brought back a for me like a thing of the beaver nuggets
Oh
and
yeah,
one of the brisket sandwiches.
yeah.
Lord,
It's surprising because
Lord,
it's not real cooked brisket. It's not like slow cooked brisket. It's done in a Ronco.
yeah.
It's amazing
I
though
don't
for what it is.
care. It's so whatever they do to it, I don't care if it's crack cocaine.
You know what they do?
Uh,
Here's their only secret. They use prime brisket. That's it.
yeah, yeah.
All they're doing is they're putting prime brisket in a Ronco and letting the Ronco do its thing. It takes 6 hours for them to cook a brisket.
And I would do it again.
Yeah, they don't have a smoker. They just have that
Nope.
Ronco industrial machine. And it works. It's never going to make like award winning awesome brisket. But if you're putting it
Nope.
on a sandwich, it's freaking good. And they also use tallow. So,
They do use beef tallow.
yeah.
It does have that depth of flavor to it, which I think is really good.
Yeah.
We need to make some beef tallow next time we grill out.
I try to like when I'm doing brisket, I always do tallow because I don't like wasting things. So
Yeah,
I'll put a cast iron skillet with the trimmings on. Speaking of that, let me
yeah.
check the tracking on that cast iron skillet I sold.
Oh,
I sold,
that Isabel one.
yeah, I sold it. It's too much money. $175 for something I paid 30 for. Yeah, it's sold.
Yeah, you kind of need to do that.
Yeah, it's irresponsible to keep that. Yes, dear. Hi, what's going on? Good night. Well, yeah, I'm working. Yeah, say hi to Francis.
Hi to Francis.
She said hi, Franny.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, right. You said that last time. Yeah. Why is this in Dallas, Texas? It's only shipping to Kentucky.
Where in Kentucky is it going?
View order details. It's going to. Oh no, I'm wrong. It's going to Lawton, Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Don't be wrong.
Don't be wrong. No, don't be wrong. Can't be wrong. No room for being wrong.
Don't do that wrong stuff.
I've got a few positive feedbacks for some Jackson Holiday Bowman Lights, Ronald Acuna Prism, and Bobby Witt's RPA that I bought from Joshua Pugh. It did not sell
Good.
well. I lost money on that Witt.
Way to go, jackass.
Well, I decided to auction and I paid for it. Sold some on Facebook today. I never sell things on Facebook. Let's see. Leighton's getting us ready for Nashville next week. Schedule's going to be a little different next week. Thursday's normal. Friday, I'm not going to be here. Charlie G will be taking my show next Friday, and I will be in Nashville at a card show
I
buying.
want to go to Nashville.
How come? Because people don't buy modern on VB Buy Sell Trade.
Yeah,
I primarily
correct.
sell in a group called Old School.
That is correct.
Yeah, people just don't buy modern in VB Buy Sell Trade.
Is Leighton going to Nashville too?
Yeah, it'll be me and Leighton. You want to go?
I'd love to go. I love Nashville.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go. Picked a good hotel, though.
Which one?
It's called the hotel. It's the Joseph in Sobro, South Broadway.
Oh yeah, I know where that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's one of those hotels that look like it's in an old building and it doesn't have like a big sign out front,
Yeah.
so you'll miss it.
Yeah.
But no, it's that's a cool area. That's in a way cool area.
Our truth is great. So Rhea Ripley posted up a picture of her and her sister saying, "Hey, the sister's been going through some hard times. Show her some love." Ron Killings one. "What up, little sis? I don't mean to be a telltale, but your big sis be tripping sometimes on TV." She be tripping sometimes on TV.
He is a absolute treasure.
Yeah. I'm the mayor of that place.
Yes, you are.
Mayor Schwat.
Yes, you are. It is absolutely you.
One of the best insults I ever gave my brother in a debate was I said, "John, you just bought the domain wrong.com. You are the domain holder of wrong.com. That's how wrong you are." Bryce Harper is a legitimate good guy. I like Bryce Harper. Shouldn't, but I can separate competitive villainy from actual villainy.
Yeah. He's not a real villain.
No.
He wears the wrong jersey, but he's
Yeah.
not a villain.
Yeah, like he like in Atlanta he gets a lot of hate because when he walked around the plate one time and he like stomped out the A in the back in the dirt, the Atlanta A in the dirt. But I'm like, what do you want? Do you want emotionless, passionless crap? No, I want fire, and Bryce Harper is fire. So guys, are my bonuses not any good? I think my bonuses are good because they're similar to what they've been when we've had success.
I think
Does
your breath stinks.
do the well? They can't smell that. Does the product just suck? Is that what's going on? Am I boring the crap out of you? Is that what's going on? Let me know. Give me some feedback because these past 3 shows today, Monday, Tuesday have been just like rough, and I'd like to know if it's something I can change. Maybe I can bring in different product. You know.
Maybe you need a different co-host. That's what we should swap your co-host for Danny George.
Oh God, no. We get kicked off
watch the world
YouTube.
burn. Watch the world burn.
We get kicked off YouTube. He's savage.
It would be funny once.
Ooh. Oh, I think. Do we just have a big moon?
No, it looks like all talk to me.
It's all talk for the moment.
Yep. It ain't there yet. I ain't seeing it.
Yeah.
I'm
He's gotta
refreshing that page.
he's gotta check with the legal team first.
Legal team. I am my own legal team.
He is a lawyer, so he can. Yeah.
Yes. I yes.
He is very litigious in nature. The more I think about it, old Billy was right. Let's kill all the lawyers. Kill them tonight. You know that song?
Are you quoting the Eagles?
I'm quoting the worst Eagles song, sir. The worst
Get
Eagles
over it.
song. Yes. The worst Eagles song. I don't even know
Why
that
is
you
it?
can count that as an Eagles song. It was in their reunion tour, and it was please just play the hits.
That was the lead song on Hell Freezes
Hell
Over. Yeah.
Freezer, yeah. Please just play the hits. Just give me Tequila Sunrise. Give me
Daniel
Lion
Lynch,
Eyes.
there you go, sir. He is in the 1933 Gaudi set break.
Oh, nice. And I got some swag for Daniel Lynch then.
Yep, yeah, you got some stuff for him. So let me get in my coupons here. I'm sure he's going to have a little bit.
Yeah. And well, he's gonna have a bit in that egg too.
Yep.
You're gonna get 4 of these, Daniel. You dip, Daniel? Why you dip? 15,
Yep.
30. You're gonna run the
That
total.
15 and 30 or that's
No.
running total. Got it.
Yeah. 5 hundo spin. So you're gonna get 2 of those. 5 hundo spin, 3 of those. So here we go.
Okay.
So we're at 30. 55 tops baseball. We'll sub that out. So that's gonna be. I'll have to tell you what set break it is here in a minute. 15. We're at 45.
Okay.
Now we're at $60 break credit.
Okay.
And we got more coming because there's some break credit in this egg.
Cool.
All right, this egg is 2 pages. So here's the set break spot. These are all set breaks. You get a 67 tops baseball, a 62 tops football, a 61 tops baseball, and a 66 tops baseball. A little gaggle of 4 low end set breaks. All good, but low end. Second sheet is 2 VIP spots, a briefcase, and $25 break credit. So it's a total of
Cool.
$85 break credit, and we're gonna give you make that 267s.
Okay, break credit is on top of what you still had in there. You still had a little left over in there.
All right.
So I'm doing 267 footballs,
Yeah, 267 baseballs.
267 baseballs.
The
All right,
football
are
is 62.
those the only one?
Yeah.
267s.
Yeah,
219.
267s.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Okay, and this is Daniel Lynch. Okay, I got those in.
A
What else?
62 tops football.
Okay. 62 tops football. All
60,
right.
61 tops baseball.
Okay. 61 tops baseball. There's only 4 of those, so it should be pretty quick. There it is. Come on. There we go.
And last one is a 1960 tops baseball. Briefcase 7, gotcha. There are
1960 top
7
baseball. There it is.
left. He's also going to get a Monopoly spin.
All right. Those all should be in there, Daniel. Give it a couple minutes and check it. You should see those in there, sir.
Let's check the briefcases, see if 7 is available. You might get 2 briefcases out of it because you're still in the $50 bonus. There should only be like 3 spots left in that. 7 is not taken, so you got it. Don't forget those super real VIPs.
Well, do I need to add those?
Yeah.
Let's see. Where do I go for that? Oh, that's in
Bonus.
bonuses.
I gotta hand it to Crocs. These Taco Bell Crocs are comfy as hell.
All right. Bonuses. Let's see. There's 3 matches for VIP. That's the national one. Platinum. Which VIP am I looking at here?
It's the VIP bonus. Like
There's
good whack or bad whack? Yes, it's towards the bottom.
okay, the one towards the bottom, got it. Add manually and just 2 of them.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, buddy. Jeff Spellman will be happy because Kitty's making an appearance. Yeah. Hey, Kitty. God, Real Muto's so good.
There's a running gag going on with ups and downs when they do their AEW shows. The running
Yeah.
gag is that does Eddie Kingston know that wrestling's a work?
I don't think so.
It's hilarious. Like, I believe every word that comes out of his mouth, and I know I shouldn't because I'm sure half of it's bullshit. But I'm not gonna try to take him to task on which half it is.
Eddie Kingston and Snoop Dogg in Lonely Island's Turtleneck and Chain, same thing. Do they know this is a joke? Think of that Snoop Dogg verse on Turtleneck and Chain. He was going hard. It didn't seem like comedy. He's like, yeah.
Like, you do realize this is a parody, right, sir? You do understand that. You don't. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Like, but yeah, like he was talking. Simon was talking about the segment today that Eddie Kingston did last night on AEW, and he's like, I don't think this guy understands wrestling's work. he
Still real
just
to
goes on this
us.
big. I'm saying behind because he's very believable because, well, I don't think he realizes that he's on. I don't think he realizes he's on TV.
Cat. She got her claw stuck in my shirt. I didn't want her to damage my shirt.
Uh-huh.
She will. She'll tear some shirts up, dude.
Well,
She has no
they do
regard
that.
for your clothing or furniture. All right, we got Daniel Lynch and Josh Rue. Right now, it's just a two-man duck race for the participation. We're looking for Brady House, Marcelo Mayer are the big hits. Marcelo Mayer is top 5 prospect in baseball, and Ellie De La Cruz is about to come off that list. It's pretty much going to be Jackson Holiday and Marcelo Mayer and James Wood. By the way, Ellie De La
What do you mean?
Cruz, James Wood, same product.
What do you mean he's coming off that list? Because he's
He'll
not a
come
prospect
off,
anymore?
yeah, because he won't be a prospect
Yeah.
anymore. He'll just be a major leaguer.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good player.
Yeah.
There's no question about that. Like I was telling you, the world just seems like it was just now waking up to that over the past few weeks.
I've been preaching Ellie De La Cruz is the best athlete in baseball for years. I said one
That's
time Ellie De La Cruz is a better athlete than Ronald Acuna. I think Ronald Acuna is a better baseball player, but I think Elliott's a better athlete. Well, he might have up and downs, Dan. He plays for Cincinnati, which is not a good place for prospect to be playing. I hear you with the short porches, but like, who cares if anything happens in Cincinnati outside of runs like this? They are in a good run, but like, how long is How long do Cinderella stories last? How long can
I mean,
Cincinnati, with their payroll, keep this up?
they can't.
No, they can't.
You're not the big red machine ain't gonna walk through that anytime soon. You know.
Well, sooner or later, you need to pitch.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's really pitching well right now, though.
Yeah, they are.
Who?
Marcus Stroman and Justin Steele for the Cubs.
I mean, let me take a look at these stats. Like, I haven't looked at Marcus Stroman's stats, but let me see.
ERA 247 and 262. Marcus Stroman's got 85 strikeouts versus him. I know Spencer Strider's got like 206 or whatever by now, but you know.
Yeah. I don't really care about strikeouts. Outs are outs.
Yeah.
Your
But,
job is to limit base runners as a pitcher.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, this is a good season.
Yeah, they're have. I mean, I don't expect either one of them to be able to keep it up. But I'm riding that train as long as it's there, though.
Huh. Biggest stat I see from Marcus Stroman is Marcus Stroman has always been susceptible to the long ball,
Mm-hmm.
and he's only given up five homers this year in 100 innings. 100 innings. 102
Yep.
innings, 5 homers. That'll work.
Yep. Yeah, and that was my big thing with him as well. So I was afraid that was
Yeah.
going to be it was the beginning of the year that he was going to be giving up a lot of home runs and all that.
That's like a
Yeah,
50% cut for him.
That's big.
You
Oh, that's also
extrapolate
why.
that out to a full season, that's half.
Yeah, yeah, and but the thing is, with him, he's not one of those big, overpowering, dominating pitchers. He's got the body very similar to Pedro Martinez.
Yeah.
So
We'll get other people in with you on that box of Sapphire.
yep. That box sapphire kind of looks like that right there.
You gonna buy Fight Forever?
No, I haven't plugged in my Xbox in 4 years, dude.
They don't have a PC version?
I don't play a lot of games on computer, man.
If they have a
Every
PC
time
version, I'm
every
in.
time we try to play a game on the computer, it's failed in some way.
It has.
Yep. The only one that I play remotely on computer at all is MTG Arena.
Let me see. Search. Because you're using a Mac.
It has nothing to do with me using a Mac. It just has everything
Oh,
to do with
it
me
is on the
not wanting.
PC.
It has everything to do with me not wanting to be in front of a computer more than I have to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch for this to go on sale. I may buy it.
Yes, you also got a Charlie G Monopoly spot, one per customer. Yes, you're right on that.
You got one Charlie G. Notice it says one per customer.
One per customer. One.
That would be what they call fine print. Fine print. Read the fine print. Man, it took them forever to get this video game out.
I think they were trying to make it right and try to keep it where it didn't have all the problems that the WWE game had.
Yeah.
Because that was bad.
Yeah, this is what I'm gonna go to after I get tired of Diablo. Not gonna do it just yet, but when I get tired of Diablo, I'm gonna fire that up. All right. Daniel Lynch, Joshua Pugh. It is a two. It's about to be a three-man. Michael Green finna get in. Michael Green finna get in. Keep in mind, bonuses will not explode on the South. This 12 at 150 will go, and the 57 Aaron will be a part of it. If it doesn't close, that 250 spots can't go on there, but the 57 Aaron can today. I structured it that way intentionally. I'd never win anything in Monopoly anyway. He just got that 59 mantle PSA 4.
Yeah, let's not cloud the argument with facts here. You're right. We don't want people to understand to really. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
Quit burying the lead, dude.
Come on. Quit eating the. Never mind.
Yeah, you're yeah. I ain't playing that game. Homie, don't play that.
Is 58? I don't think so. I don't know off the top of my head. I should know. That's embarrassing. But yes, it is Jim Brown's rookie year. Why are you such a tit, Gilmore? That's what you should say. Oh, that's got to change. It's supposed to be. Yeah, no, there it is. Yes, it is Jim Brown's rookie year. The Jim Brown intercept break is a 4.5.
Better fix that before someone gets mad at you, which they'll probably get mad at you.
No, it's right. It's right. We got double 58s. I was genuinely happy when you hit that. I want people to hit stuff. Like the worst thing that can happen is we run bonuses like Monopoly and no one ever hits. Is that the best thing for us that night? Does it improve our margins that night? Yes, it does. But over time, when people don't hit, they give up and they quit. They quit participating. And
Mm-hmm.
no participation, no business. No business, no paycheck.
Yeah, well,
I can't decide if I think Corbin Carroll is a legitimate long-term star
I don't.
or a rookie flash.
I think he's a flash.
He is an interesting combination of speed and power. I'll say that with a body that with a mullet. Like he and Bobby Witt are the mullet bros. Like Dylan Cease and Spencer Strider are the stash bros. He and Bobby Witt are the mullet bros. And they have essentially the same game, just one of them does it in center field, one of them does it at shortstop. Yeah, I can see that, Jeff. The people you see having good luck though it's only a perception. They have the same luck you have, it's just that they're taking more shots.
You're not wrong.
I must be Frank, Your Majesty. Okay, Frank, but can I still be Padme? You won't be so funny when you die of sadness. That's funny. That's how bad those prequel stories were. Padme died of sadness.
Yeah, it was bad. Not as bad as the sequels.
Yeah, what's ridiculous from the sequels?
The whole 7, 8, and 9. First off, 9 is an absolute abomination and should not have ever been made ever. It's
Which movie is
horrible.
that? Which movie's 9?
That's the Rise of Skywalker.
Is that the one where Luke hologram? Is that hologram Luke?
Um, I have to think. So he dies in the eighth one. I think he does come back as like Force Ghost Luke in 9, and that was kind of the best part
Yeah.
because he got an argument with Yoda as Force Ghost, which I thought was hilarious. No, sorry, he got an argument with Yoda as a Force Ghost in 8, and then yeah, he came back as a Force Ghost in 9 for a little bit as well, something like that. It was just,
Yeah.
but yeah, it was an abomination of a movie.
Yeah, I don't have strong feelings about it one way or the other. I don't have strong
Oh,
feelings
I
about
do.
any Star Wars one way or the other.
Well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, you're absolutely allowed. It's fine.
I look at them as just movies.
It's awful.
All right, let's see who else is getting in.
Brian Kusawa got into the participation. Thank you very much for that,
It's a
sir.
good day to do that.
Yep. So far, you're 1 of 3.
Yeah,
You're a
it's a
third of the
great day to
participation.
do that. It's a great day to be alive. I know the sun's still shining when I close my eyes. Favorite Travis Tritt song?
Does it have to be a song?
No.
His video for Trouble.
Oh, there was some talent in that video. Mine is Anymore, I think, is the best Travis Tritt song. That song was amazing.
I remember one time in the late 90s, I was in high school, I was watching CMT because I had nothing better to do, and they played back to back that song and Little Texas, God Bless Texas.
Oh gosh, yeah. And that's when Francis became a man.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Dear Lord Jesus, it's fire. Dear Lord Jesus, it's boner.
I didn't know too. So I'm like, oh my God.
Francis out there committing boner crimes.
Oh my God. I want to. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look. I'm gonna look those videos up and see if they hold their value today. That's a good idea. Thank you, Chris. I'm glad to do that. All right.
Little Texas had one song I liked. Is it?
Um,
I think Brady Seals was the singer on it.
which one was that one?
My Love is what it's called.
Oh, I know that one. Yeah, It
It was a dumb ballad, but the whole era was
was
dumb ballads.
a ballad, yeah.
And then Rascal Flatts tried to single-handedly resurrect that era.
I am not a Rascal Flatts fan at all.
Eh, hit and miss here and there. They're the textbook manufactured country,
Yeah,
factory country.
that's exactly right.
You know, he's a gospel singer, Gary Brasama.
Yeah. Shut up! I'm watching this video.
You need to mute. You better mute yourself before you start doing that.
No, I'd forgotten how much other stuff was in here other than like the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders.
Yeah,
Like the calf roping and all the roads and stuff like that.
yeah.
And the 80s hair. My God, looked like he was from fronting Poison.
It is Texas. In what was it, 90s? No, in the 90s.
Oh, this is 90s.
90s?
This was God, it had to have been 95, man. 96.
Oh, what might have been was their big
Well,
song.
that was a good song.
Yeah, that's a good song.
That was a good song.
Amy's Back in Austin, underrated song. But I had to Google it. I had to Google Little Texas songs to remember that they had Amy's Back in Austin.
Yep.
But Amy's back in Austin. Na, 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 na.
Watching the video, would you shut up?
No,
Jesus.
I
No,
refuse.
no,
I like the
no respect.
specificity. I like the
No res-
specificity of Amy's Back in Austin. Like it's
no
not
respect
not
at all.
abstract. Yeah.
No respect at all. Fine.
Oh, Michael Green's in on Bowman. Let's see if he got in enough for the bonuses. Michael Green gets a 150 spinneroonie. See how many spots are left in Sapphire? 3 spots left in
Should be yeah,
Sapphire.
should be 3 spots left, yeah.
Somebody can get in and close that. Oh, I will whore myself out to be able to bust something. I will whore myself out completely and totally. Um, yeah, if you hit something good, I'll rub my balls on. No, I'm kidding. I won't do that.
Yes, he will. You
Yes,
just
it
won't do
will.
it on camera. He'll
Yeah.
show me. Hey, Francis, what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
What are you watching Tawny Katane now?
No. But the redhead from the Travis Tritt video, however.
Oh yeah, what is her name?
I don't care. I mean, I don't know.
Michael Green. Well, yeah, let's just dehumanize her as much as possible.
I don't. I don't know if
So
if they ever mentioned her name.
Michael Green gets $10 break credit, and you got to be careful when entering Michael Green break credit because it's a very common name. So what I do is
Mhm.
I look through purchases to see what VIP code he's using and search for the VIP code.
All right, I can do that. Let's see here.
He's
Michael
the only Michael
Green.
Green actually buying.
Well,
A
he's
little
green
bit,
with an E too.
a little bit, Brian, a little bit. Yeah, he's green with an E. He's also good. Do you have a brother named Hunter and another brother named Kelly and another brother named Forrest?
You're an idiot.
Uh, Brian Kusaba agrees.
All right, there we go. There are 2 Michael Greens.
I'm fine with honesty at any time, Brian.
Last updated June 21st. Let's see if it's the other one here.
Just look at purchases and just search Michael Green in orders.
Oh, it's not in. Okay, I'm looking in orders. I'm
If
looking
you
at his order.
just search Michael Green, type Michael Green in the orders box in the search box, and it'll show you
Okay.
every purchase that name's made, and just grab that coupon code he used on 626.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. If you, it doesn't show a coupon code.
It
That's what I'm
does,
telling you.
but
No, it doesn't.
if you
I'm looking at it
search,
right here.
yeah, on this current one it doesn't. But if you go Michael Green,
Mhm.
and you'll see when you do that, you will see a list of purchases.
Okay, so you want me to use one of those?
They're all the
Got it.
same.
That's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
And how much am I
That
putting on here?
7 4
10?
$10. $10.
$10. Great. $100. Great. I had to miss the whole video because you made me work. You bunch of cretins.
Doll. Doll.
Bunch of jackasses.
He's the
Oh well.
second Michael Green that I've encountered. Like my Sunday school teacher through the late high school and early college, his name was Steve Green. Steve Green was a chiropractor. Steve Green had a business partner who also a chiropractor, also named Steve Green. Steve Green and Steve Green did not know each other, and they married twins without any coordination. They married twins, Debbie and Dina, and that's how they met. Is at one of their weddings,
Hmm.
and now
That sounds sus.
they run a chiropractic office called Green and Green,
Sus AF.
and he has a son named Michael. And we used to go on trips, whitewater rafting, camping, all that with Steve and his family. And one of the absolute best people I know. Played under Lou Holtz at Arkansas, and we would harass Michael all the time. Get your butt back into bed, Michael. Michael was our mascot. We love that kid. He's a cop now. He's a Birmingham cop. All right, let's. We should be. That might have also closed the briefcase. I'm checking.
Six.
And we're gonna turn AEW's on. My wife has this weird fascination with Josh Gates.
Your wife has a weird fascination with Chris Gilmore.
I don't understand that one.
I don't understand that one either. I got nothing.
Oh, I gotta clear some DVR space off.
Hmm?
Oh, it's because I have 12 raws on here.
Oh, that's 36 hours of space there, sir.
Yeah, I don't have much. I just have the basic cloud DVRs. Rampage isn't even worth watching anymore. There is. It's just been delayed. It got delayed a month. So Star Wars Return of the Jedi Sapphire is going to be Pimp. And it's been
Oh,
delayed. It's the last of their Carrie Fisher autographs. There's a
oh.
dual Sapphire autograph of Carrie Fisher and Mark Hamill in there.
Oh, that's $1,000 autograph.
Easy. Easy. I'm checking right now, Daniel.
I don't think the briefcase is closed unless I am looking at the wrong one.
I didn't make the bonus. I just made it. Yeah,
Oh.
it did close. Michael Green closed it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
Michael Green closed it exactly. Here we go. Briefcase 1. Roll a 2.
oh, it was 20 at 50. Oh, yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry, guys.
1,
Looking at the wrong one.
2. Daniel Lynch. 2 briefcases. He had the lion's share of the spots. Who you suing, Brian? Can you
Daniel
sue
Lynch
me?
wants number 17, please.
I ain't been sued in a long time. I need to be sued. I don't feel important unless I'm being sued.
Shut up. That was that stressed you out more than anything. I don't want to hear it.
Uh,
You
some did. The state of Atlanta guy didn't stress me out at all.
no,
Well,
no. I'm talking the one after that.
he did call my mom at work.
Yeah, that's just cruel.
Oh, you mean the one where they got the Georgia Bureau of Investigation involved?
Yes, that
They
one.
had me on a no-fly list because they're morons.
Yep. Just dumbasses.
Yeah,
There's some really dumb
yeah.
people in places there shouldn't be dumb people.
Well, that got dropped real fast once anybody looked at it.
Oh, sure, yeah, of course, but I mean,
Yeah,
be that as it may, it was
just a case of the internet hype machine.
mm-hmm.
Since Pete Alonso taunted Bryce Elder June 6th, the Braves have scored 133 runs over 18 games. And the Mets have went from 6.5 games back to 16 back in the East over the last 20.
Yeah, and Pete Alonso's been injured too.
There's 2 per box. 2 per box, Josh. Sometimes 3. Ah. Well, I don't know. Maybe piss people off less, Brian. I mean, I'm one to talk. I piss people off all the time. You know, I'm a I'm a guy who pisses people off. Ask anybody, they'll tell you.
Oh yeah, you pissed me off.
Oh hell yeah. You and I have been pissed off at each other a lot. A lot.
Yep. I don't even care anymore.
Lot.
Yep. You pissed off at me, you can do other things instead. Go for it.
Go to hell.
Now,
You go to
you,
hell.
you pissed off at me, then what you must have done something to deserve it. I don't care.
Yeah. I don't even remember what I've pissed you off for doing.
Oh, who cares? It doesn't even matter.
I mean, you pissed me off recently, but it's fine. You apologize, so yeah.
For what?
The thing about going to Super for the Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering thing. It was like, yeah, I'll go, and then no, I won't go after I got there. It's fine. I mean, I still built
Yeah,
my deck.
yeah, yeah. I totally did. I forgot about that. So
That's all right.
yeah,
Like, you pissed me off. I said what I needed to say, and we got over it.
mm-hmm.
It's the way adults should work.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
Spellman, his Braves are winning at the moment, so
Yeah, they're winning right now. I mean, I don't think they're going to
yeah.
keep this up.
Although 100 games.
Yeah, they won 100, but like, well, I don't know about 100. 100's a lot of games to win.
I think they'll win 100 games.
Yeah, they'll win that division. I think so.
Well, they've almost already won it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's out of reach for 3/4 of the division right now.
It would take a collapse. Like Florida's not going to win.
Nope. They ain't got the horses for that race.
It is comedy gold, Dan. I'm not on it anymore though. I've flown several times since then. This was 2019. It was related to the PSA shutdown, and I had some cards that didn't belong to me at PSA that people were subbing, and PSA was taking forever, and I made an early mistake that caused a delay, and some people couldn't distinguish between a delay and the worst possible scenario, and everybody got their cards, but yeah. I have a nephew who's starting a career as a professional golfer. He's not one I like. He's not one I know. Uh, but he's my nephew. He's my dad's sister's son or grandson. So was that a great nephew?
Yes.
Name's Lucky Cruz. Cruz.
Yeah. This is an interesting post that somebody just put in our group there. So, artists that have been snubbed by the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Tell me what you
Okay.
think. I have to go back to the start of it here because
Yeah,
I forgot who the
I
person.
just opened it. 3 spots left in Sapphire, by the
Yep.
way.
Yeah. Kansas. Absolutely should be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Absolutely should be.
One of the most memorable songs of all time, "Carry On My Wayward Son."
Yeah, well, Dust in the Wind.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Foreigner. Foreigner's great. I love Lou Graham from Foreigner. Always have. So I'm a big Foreigner fan. Yes, absolutely. Boston. Yes.
Foreigner is one of those bands that everybody knows their songs, but not everybody
Mm-hmm.
knows their Foreigner songs. Boston's the
Yep.
same way.
Yep. Yep. They were definitely arena rock. Gordon Lightfoot. I'm
Yeah, he
a
should be
Gordon.
he should be there.
He was a very prolific songwriter. I don't think he was rock and roll. He was more
Yeah.
a songwriter, but he was great. Jim Croce, same thing.
Jim Croce is one of my favorites of all time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely all for Jim Croce. That's interesting. Yeah. Well done. Who put that? Was that Danny that did that?
That was Chad.
That was Chad. Okay, cool. I couldn't give Danny that credit. He wouldn't do that.
Operator's in my top 10, by the way.
Yeah.
And I don't even think that's the best Jim Croce song, but it's my favorite.
Time in a Bottle.
Yeah. My
I mean,
favorite's my favorite is Operator. I love that song.
yeah. Yeah.
Again, I love the specificity of it.
Yeah. And unfortunately, that's one of those songs that doesn't translate well today.
Yeah, because no one calls the operator anymore.
Because the operator anymore.
Can you imagine singing that song to Siri?
Hey, like, what?
Oh Siri, can you help me place this call? do do do. The
Like, what?
that guitar riff and operator is just so whimsical.
Yeah, well, that's just how Jim Croce played.
You don't mess around with Jim. Do 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 do. You know who has the best cover of that song? Don't mess around with Jim. Josh Turner, the deep baritone country singer, has a
I know who
great
Josh Turner
cover.
is, who hadn't
Great
done anything
cover.
in 10 years.
No, he hasn't. You know why?
Bad songwriters.
Well, he retired to raise a family. He got
Oh,
married and figured out that's what he wanted in life and figured out he had enough money. So now he just plays when he wants to. But
I
no, he's
I
not a
have
songwriter.
I have 10,000% respect for that.
Yep. There's no
Yes,
denying the voice though.
yeah, Jeff Spillman, you're 100% right. Kerry Livgren turned once he got into Christianity and all, had a Christian band called AD, and
I did
they
not
were
know
really
that.
good as well. They were really, really good.
I didn't know AD was Kansas.
Yep, Kerry Livgren. Yep,
Had no clue.
yep. Very,
Huh.
very good. Very, very good
I
band.
just thought they were inspired by Kansas.
Nope, it's actually Kerry Livgren. Yeah,
Once I rose above the noise and confusion.
I've heard of Richie Kotzen. Yep, I'm aware of him.
I'm
Why is
not.
he quacking at me? Why is
Because
he
he wants
quacking?
me to run a free duck race.
Oh, oh,
It wouldn't help anything.
yeah.
I run those whenever I want to know who's in the chat at the beginning of
Block
the
Frank.
shows
Wait. Why does Brian Casalva want me blocked here?
because he's weird.
I'm trying to figure. I must have missed something. So
No,
let's see.
it was back when we were talking about our disagreements, and
I
it's
can't
old.
remember what we were talking about back then.
That was weeks ago.
That was all like 5 minutes ago. I'm not supposed to remember that shit.
Come on, man. Smoke too much
More
weed to
pissed.
remember that.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna fly list. What's my doing? I think that's when you're talking about being mad at me.
Yeah.
Hey, cool, whatever.
Living
Yeah,
in LA,
what about
oh,
Richie Kotzen?
best friend May. Three spots left. And yes. Yes. Oh shit. New Pat Finnerty. Oh my gosh. Apparently Fallout Boy has covered We Didn't Start the Fire and it's catastrophically bad. Bookmarked. Bookmarked.
Uh,
Pat Finnerty is like chef reactions for music.
yeah, I'm aware. Richie Kotzen is actually one of the lead singers, I think, and a bass player for the Winery Dogs. And that is, I think he's a bass player. But he was also a member of Poison at one point in time, and Mr. Big. But the Winery Dogs is a super group with Billy Sheehan and Mike Portnoy from Dream Theater. I'm sorry, not Portnoy, Petrucci from Dream Theater.
I'm the
And it's a
one who wants
fantastic,
to be with
fantastic
you.
group.
Deep inside, I hope you'll
I'm sorry,
feel
I'm
it
sorry, yeah, I'm sorry,
too.
this Portnoy. Petrucci was a guitarist. My bad.
And on the line, song's ridiculous and stupid, but everybody loved it. Mr. Big, to be with you.
Yeah,
Everybody loved it. It's kind of like Tesla's signs. Everybody loved it, but it's stupid.
that wasn't their song.
It's that's the only thing I know it
That was
from.
a cover. That was a cover.
I didn't know that.
It was a cover from a band. I can't remember the name of the band, but their album was called 5 Man Acoustic Jam. I'm sorry, Five Man Electric Jam. Excuse me.
That was the name of the album. It was Science was on.
Yeah, but the Tesla album covered it from that album, 5-Man Electric Jam, and their live album is called 5-Man Acoustic Jam.
All right, guys, I got 3 spots left in this box. Don't leave Josh Pugh and Mike Green hanging. Get in this Hank Aaron. I have 6 left in this Hank Aaron. We're halfway through it.
5-Man electrical band.
Through it. Yeah. Michael Green's gonna get a Monopoly spin. Charlieopoly. Charlieopoly spin.
It's midnight, guys.
In Montgomery. I like Queens of the Stone Age.
Their new album is really good.
I know.
I like their. I thought it was their first album, but it's not their first album. Songs for the Deaf, is my favorite, and that's the one that Dave Grohl plays the drums in it.
What good does it do to sell it out if it's all break credit, Brian? We gotta get paid eventually, don't we? The lead singer from Queens of Stone Age does not look like you would expect the lead singer. That you would not expect that voice to come out of that mouth.
Josh Homme, yeah. I don't know. I've always known what he looked like, so
yeah.
So I've always pictured that voice from that face.
But they have aged well.
Well, he's replaced his members 3 or 4 times. I think he's like the only member that's actually been there the whole time.
Their songs have been, no one knows, aged really well. That song still holds up.
Dude, that whole album is really good. It's really underrated. Really underrated. Of course, they had a song that was on Rock Hero. I'm sorry, Guitar Hero, 3s and 7s, which was really good. Yeah, and you'll know that one when you hear it.
Yeah.
Let's see. What was... How to tell a lie or whatever. I can't remember that song. The Art of Keeping a Secret, I think it was called. Yeah.
3 more spots left in Sapphire. If you take those 3 spots, I'm gonna upgrade you to a $500 wheel spin, and you're gonna get the 150. That's the deal. You get the 150 spin and a $500 wheel spin if you take those last 3 spots. It's very cheap. It's an easy way to get in. How is Alter Bridge still a thing?
Because Miles Kennedy is fantastic.
Really?
Miles Kennedy is outstandingly good.
Yeah, I figured that had gone away.
Yeah. Well, it's Miles Kennedy with Creed. I mean, Miles Kennedy is an outstanding artist. Love his voice.
They were better than Creed anyway. Creed was pigeonholed into one style, one sound.
Yeah, well, and you're right, and he embraced it, but
I think I've said this before. I think a band that should have got more play is Default back in the 2000s.
That album was fantastic.
The problem is they got tied to Nickelback, and they couldn't see that these guys are way more talented than Nickelback.
Well, they were. I mean, the problem with Default is when they came in.
Yeah, when they came in, and they were basically introduced to us by Nickelback. So
correct. If you look, I mean, because the Fallout from 2001 was an amazing album with Wasting My Time on it.
That's a great
Such a
song.
good album.
Great song.
But look at who their contemporaries are: Fuel, Stained,
Mm-hmm.
Three Doors Down, Creed,
Yeah.
Dead Man, Shinedown, Puddle of Mud, Seether, Trapped, Breaking Benjamin. I mean,
You just went whole ass with that, didn't you? You just
yeah,
threw all the butt rock out there.
yeah. That's what they were. That's
Yeah.
what they were listed as. You know,
Yeah.
Tantric. That was a good band.
Tantric was
That-
really good. Like
That band
Breakdown,
was
is what they're
really
known
damn good.
for, but their B sides are strong.
Yeah. Yeah, Louisville, Kentucky's best, man. Tantric. Of course, then you also have bands like Hinder that are in that same ilk and Trapped that are
Oh, Trap sucks.
and that's my point. I mean,
Yeah.
there with all the Our Lady pieces, there's a Trapped.
Oh, Our Lady
all
piece is great.
With all the Tantrics, there's a Puddle of Mud.
Yeah.
You know, so it's really hit and miss. So when they see that era of rock, they're like,
yeah.
But really, you know,
favorite Our Lady Peace song?
Superman's Dead.
Thief.
Thief is good. I do like Thief, but Superman's Dead is just it's just it's snarky. It's he's telling you to suck it.
Yeah.
It's a good one. Of course, there's Gravity is really good.
It's my second favorite. That's my third favorite song about Gravity.
Yeah, Clumsy is really
Clumsy
good.
was their hit. Yeah.
Innocent was actually one of their hits too.
Yeah. Favorite songs about Gravity. Gravity's Gone, Drive By Truckers. Gravity, Gravity, John Mayer, and then Our Lady Peace.
Josh Joplin's got one called Gravity. That's really good.
Yeah. I like John Mayer. I don't care what anybody says about it. Yeah, I know he pronounces words. I know he pronounces words stupid sometimes, but I like him.
I like John Mayer. Yeah, I like old John Mayer before up until like right after Continuum. After that,
dude, Sob Rock is terrible. Continuum was a great album.
It's awful. Yeah, Sob Rock's awful. Sob Rock's awful.
Like John Mayer is one of the only cases where a B track got overplayed. Slow Dancing in a Burning Room was a B track. It got overplayed because I don't know, it just did. It was never released as a single, but got overplayed.
I think it was released as a single, actually.
Really?
Yeah, because I remember seeing it on NCIS as well.
Yeah, it's been in movies. It was in Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
I think it was in Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Yeah, I remember that one.
That was a perfect song for that scene where they're having a gunfight in the living room.
Yep.
It was not one of the singles. Slow Dancing in Burning Room is from Continuum 2006, although it was not one of the singles released from the album. It is widely regarded as one of Mayer's best songs, and it becomes one of his most commercially successful tracks.
I really thought that was a single.
Exactly, because people played it.
I remember I played it all the time because it was Continuum was a fantastic album.
I wonder who he wrote it about.
He mentioned that one time. If I can find that, I mean, I'd be impressed if I could.
Yeah, it's a good song. It's a really good song. It was platinum in the U.S., silver in the U.K., and gold in Denmark. Oh, there's an acoustic version on the Village Sessions that I've never heard. I gotta go look that up later. Really, it's not any good?
I don't know.
There's a K-pop cover of it too. Oh my gosh.
So John Mayer wrote Paper Doll in 2013 about Taylor Swift.
Yeah, that pissed her off because she's on the other foot now.
Yeah. But I'm trying to remember who he said it was about.
Michael Green getting in this guy's got 3 more spots in draft. Let's Do it. I will guarantee that 150 will fire with this in it regardless. Even if nobody gets in, that's still going to happen. But 3 more spots in Bowman Draft. Sapphire, all you got to do is get in. Somebody close that. I'll give you a 150 and a 500. Francis will tell you he loves you. Your dad will
Eyes without
call you.
face.
Your dad will call you and tell you, that's something else. That's Eyes Wide Shut. Isn't that Billy Idol?
Billy Idol.
Yeah,
Where did that one come from?
I don't know.
Michael Green did get in, actually.
Yeah, Michael Green did get in.
Yep, got that one. Yep, saw that one. Okay, cool. We're up to date. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I know. Now I'm trying to figure out where Eyes Without a Face came in. If you're gonna,
Well, you don't know when he said it.
well,
Like,
she's yeah.
we've been ranting for like 20 minutes with like 3 comments.
If you guys are a big YouTuber, there's a girl that plays electric violin. I know who you're talking about there.
Lindsay
She
Sterling?
does. No. This is a little Chinese girl.
Oh yeah,
that
she's
plays
fantastic.
plays like rock and roll stuff on the violin, and she's awesome.
Yeah, she's fantastic.
Like I saw her literally on Facebook.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do.
Earlier today.
Here's what I'm gonna do. If you take the last 3 spots in this draft, I'm making a pile for you. I'm making a pile for you. I'm just making a pile. Where are those cards I had from earlier? We're gonna start you off with some Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence, Illusions rookie, draft rookie. We're gonna give you Najee Harris. We're gonna give you a Jackson Holiday heir apparent from 2022 Bowman Draft. We're gonna give you a Trevor Lawrence Panini rookie. One of the top young quarterbacks in football. There's a Panini rookie. All you gotta do is take the last 3 spots in that, and it's yours. Take those 3 spots, it's yours. No fuss, no arguments. That's the beautiful blonde girl is Lindsay Sterling, Brian. The Asian girl is more recent.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
I thought he was talking about somebody else.
Yeah, Lindsay Sterling obviously fits the description of a beautiful blonde girl. She's very beautiful.
Oh, there's not even a question. No.
Yeah. And she's very talented, very good.
Uncommonly talented.
Yeah. Violin's a difficult instrument to play, and she's like my second favorite female violinist.
That's a completely random
My favorite's Amanda Shires, sorry.
she's a fiddle player.
Okay, but she can play the violin too. It's just how you play it. Yeah, Lindsay Sterling definitely plays in Vegas. Kyle Nix is also is probably my favorite overall violinist, fiddle player violinist. Kyle Nix, of course, of Turnpike Troubadours. He's amazing. She doesn't always play the electric violin. She has a traditional violin too that she plays.
Yeah. You're not a fan of Andre Rieu?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, he's the guy with the big Fabio hair that used to play all the big concerts as the violinist in like the late '90s and early 2000s.
No, I'll pass.
Charlie Daniels was a fantastic fiddle player.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely fantastic.
Tania,
my favorite is Anne
Hmm?
Sophie Mutter.
Yeah.
She's also classically trained violinist, so
Tania.
she did a Star Wars album a couple years ago. It was fantastic.
Oh, really?
So, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Her and John Williams was fantastic.
Tania Elizabeth is also one of my favorite violin players.
Yep.
Tania Elizabeth, of course, is the fiddle player for the Avett brothers, Scott and Seth. The Avett Brothers has probably the most interesting lineup of musicians out there. You have Seth and Scott, who are the core of the band, the brothers. Then you got Bob Crawford, just a country boy playing the upright bass. Like he looks like he's got a piece of straw coming out of his mouth, you know. They have both an upright bass and a cello player. Think about that. Two like low tune stringed instruments. Joe Kwan is their cello player. It's just an Asian guy playing the cello along with an upright bass in the band too, and it's just a really nice sound. Those two instruments sound great together.
Beck Hudson got in. Thank you, Beck. Got some getting in some of that old vintage football. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, Beck Hudson.
I like that.
All right,
You
Beck
get you get, a little-
Hudson's
you get
in.
you get a little bit of stuff to go with that.
Did he close Sapphire?
Nope.
$10 break credit for Beck Hudson. I really don't notice the instruments. He's just checking her out. Yeah, she's pretty. We'll get it close, Josh. We'll get it close. Devil Went Down to Georgia is an all-time banger. Definitely. Underrated Charlie Daniels song that people should talk about and they don't. Uneasy Rider.
Oh.
Uneasy Rider is a great song.
What did I do? Oh, that's what I did.
I'm thinking about rerouting my trip. I wonder if people would think I flipped if I went to LA via Omaha. That's a great song. Yeah. I think Josh Pugh's a big Avett fan. You know what I like about the Avett brothers? Huge,
I'm chomping at the bit to know.
massive Braves fan. Just like my boy Jason Isbell.
Okay.
Yeah. Dale Murphy put up a video of him on Twitter. He said he's listening to what Dale called his favorite songs, and it was Alabama Pines by Jason Isbell. And Jason flipped out. He said that's the crowning moment of his career. Is to
Good for
have
him.
Dale Murphy. Come on, man, that's cool. Where is your childlike innocence here? Is it because I talk about Isbell too much?
I mean, you do spank your plank to him like daily.
Oh yes, I think he's the greatest. I think he's my songwriting goat.
Yeah. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you haven't gotten like a cease and desist from him yet.
Oh no, keep it coming, keep it coming. he makes money off people like me. I buy everything he makes. I buy merch. I buy concert tickets. I buy albums.
Dude, you would buy his underwear if he sold it.
Hell no, I ain't buying nobody's underwear. Not even
Bullshit.
Bullshit. No one's underwear ever. Ever.
Bull.
I'm not going to that Tokyo vending machine.
Nope.
I'm not going to the Tokyo vending machine.
If he autographed his trunks,
I only have 3 Jason Isbell autographs. One of them is on a picture of his of the Gibson Red Eye. The other 2 are, one's a Goodwin autograph from Goodwin Champions. The other one is from Metal. I'm protecting the Skybox Metal. The one on the Red Eye is my favorite because you know the story behind the Red Eye, right?
If he asked you to gobble his knob, you would jump down to your knees. You know it. Don't even play like you wouldn't.
So Gibson, the 59 Gibson Les Paul called the Red Eye used to belong to Ed King. It is the guitar that first played the riff to Sweet Home Alabama, which Jason calls the best song of all time. So he had to have it. He paid $1.2 million for the guitar at a time when he didn't have $1.2 million. He said he had to do some fundraising. He called his accountant, asked his accountant if he could afford it. His accountant said, hell no. He asked his wife Amanda if he could afford it. Amanda said, doesn't matter. You're buying it. It's funny when he flies with that, he has to buy an extra plane ticket for
I wouldn't check that thing ever.
it.
No,
He buys a
no.
plane ticket and he buckles it into the seat beside him in first class.
And if that, or if I had Jimmy Page's '59 Les Paul, or if I had Dave Gilmour's black Fender Stratocaster,
Yeah,
they would get us. They would get, if the only two seats available were one was VIP and one was coach. I would put it in VIP and keep me in coach. I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
it's just not even a question, you know.
He says the red eye almost has its own free will. Like there's his interpretation of the song, and there's how the red eye presents it. And he says it's not always the same. He can play the same lick over and over, and it'll come out slightly different on this guitar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well,
I don't really believe that, but he
I
swears
do.
by it.
Ab-
Really?
Absolutely. Oh yeah,
Here's a
absolutely. Yeah, I could grab one of my guitars here and play the same thing twice, and using same fingering, same positioning, same everything, and it would be completely different.
like to me. This is one of the most important musical instruments of all time because it was the definitive Leonard Skinner guitar.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a '59 gold top, but it's called Red Eye. Yeah.
Yeah. Its nickname is the Red Eye.
Yep.
It's a great blues guitar.
That's fantastic guitar.
I'd love to own it. I couldn't play it, but I'd love to own it. It would be disrespectful for me to own that guitar, though. So going on back, yeah, Redheaded Stranger is a masterpiece, Beck.
Willie Nelson's Red-Headed Stranger? Absolutely.
Yes, masterpiece, complete
Absolutely.
masterpiece.
Absolutely. Not even a question. That's when he first went back to Austin and decided to be himself. Yeah.
Yep. He grew his hair out, started
Became
smoking
a
a lot of
hippie,
weed,
basically became a hippie. Yep.
became an outlaw.
Yep.
That's when he first started pairing up with Merle.
Yep.
Waylon.
Waylon and Chris Christopherson.
Of those four, put them in order. Damn it.
Well, it would be just that. It'd be Willie and Merle and Waylon and Chris Christopherson.
I think everybody has Chris last, but
Yeah.
that's not an insult to Chris. It's just how great this group was.
Well, he gets negative points for Stars Born
Yeah.
with
Really?
Barbra Streisand.
Oh. I got Waylon at the top. I love Waylon Jennings.
I love Waylon Jennings, man.
Waylon, Willie, Merle, Chris.
I love Waylon. But if you
Healthy
ask the
boy.
public,
I will combine your purchases, Beck. I will absolutely combine your purchase.
if you ask the general public who knows about it, they would say Willie Waylon. They would say Willie, probably. They'd probably say Merle, Willie, Waylon, Chris.
Yeah, we were talking about Merle Haggard a little bit.
Yeah. Merle Haggard is him's a legend.
Yeah. Chris Christopher is a cool guy. He's a cool guy. Like his story is phenomenal.
Yep.
And Sunday Morning Coming Down is an amazing song. Like anybody would be proud of that song. It's their top song. He was really good on guitar. Why didn't Prince sing Nothing Compares to You? Why did he hand that to Sinead O'Connor?
Money.
You think Prince could have sold that? Prince is the
I
goat. He could have sold it.
it would have. How would I put this? Yes, he could have, but him singing it versus Sinead O'Connor singing it, same lyrics and everything, two totally different meanings.
Yeah.
Which one would make you more money?
At the time, you're right. At the time, probably. Yeah. Like
I mean,
Prince's version doesn't have Prince singing; it has Rosie Gaines singing. He didn't like for some reason he didn't feel comfortable singing that song. He could have.
yeah.
Like I personally think Prince could sing anything.
Yeah. But it would have had, but coming from Prince, everybody knowing who he is and what he's like and all that, seeing that would have had a completely different connotation.
By the way, if you want some unique Prince stuff, check out the 2009 posthumous compilation originals.
Well, I had a long time, and I don't know if I still have it. It's in storage if I do. A rare, super rare Prince CD called Crystal Ball. That
Yeah.
was a 4 CD set that had that was very, very hard to find. I don't know if it's hard to find anymore. But
Yeah, Willie used to live above Tootsie's in exchange for cleaning the bar at nights. He used to live above Tootsie's. They still have his bed there.
mhm.
Yeah, Beck Hudson, I will absolutely combine. 7 hours and 15 days. Great song. You have a Led Zeppelin 8-track. Led Zeppelin's truly great.
Oh, I love Led Zeppelin. That was all I listened to when I was in like my teenage years was Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Creedence, Steve Miller. Steve Miller's coming to the Fox Theater in December. So excited.
All right, so Beck Hudson closed that box, I believe.
Did he go again?
Check.
He
Yeah,
did go again.
yeah. So here's what, as promised, he's going to get the
Yep.
150 and a $500 spin,
And that pile.
and that pile. Beck Hudson right here, 15, and
Okay.
Beck Hudson. So total 30, not bad. And the stack of cards highlighted by the Trevor Lawrence rookie. He just did it to get me to shut up about Prince. I stand Prince too, and you don't give me shit about that.
What do you mean?
Like I stand Prince as much as I do Isbell.
No, you don't. Not
Well,
anywhere near it.
if Prince released new music,
Well, he can't. He's dead.
yeah. That's the difference. Prince is or Isbell actively cutting new songs, stuff to talk about.
Yep.
Do I talk about the guitar solo while my guitar gently weeps? Even though
Yeah. But we talked about that multiple times
yeah. But like,
on this feed.
how many
Actually,
times can you talk about that? Whereas when
uh,
Weather Vanes comes out, there's 12 new tracks to talk about. It's actually my second favorite Isbell album. Weather Vanes is.
I meant to tell you, when you get your record players set up, I have a set for you that I want you to listen to.
A set?
A set of albums that I got
Okay.
from Comeback Vinyl when they were still doing a lot of their used stuff. It's Cooley and Hood and Isbill.
Oh, I like that trio.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember the name of it,
That's
but
probably
it's
my favorite trio of all time. Is it live from Alabama?
please hold. I mean, I don't have it upstairs, so
Heartbreaker by Ryan Adams. He's such a dick, but oh my god, Heartbreaker was amazing. If I Am a Stranger is my favorite Ryan Adams song. Such a great song.
this is Cooley Patterson and Isbell live at the Shoals Theater, June
Live at the
15th,
Shoals.
2015.
Yep.
Yep.
I would be down for that.
Yep. I bought that for like $35, and it's a great set.
Yeah. I'm trying to find Adam's House Cat. They released it to vinyl, and I haven't seen it. You have Adam's House Cat on vinyl?
Yeah.
I may borrow that from you.
You might. Oh, I know who's got it.
Who's got it?
I know. Mojo Vinyl in Roswell has it. That's where I got it.
All right.
So it was when I was in there a couple weeks ago. It was on their wall.
Yeah. He and Isbell used to be really good friends. Ryan Adams and Isbell, they used to be running buddies. It was Justin Townes Earl, Jason Isbell, and Ryan Adams. Can you imagine that trio? Matter of fact, there's a song on Weather Vanes about the death of Justin Townes Earl called "When We Were Close."
Yep, you told me that.
It's got a great line on it. It's I remember how your voice rang. Then you broke as you broke. I remember how your voice rang as you broke another B string and finished the set with only 5. It's just for some
Open
reason
this
that.
one up.
Well, I am opening. I'm setting up as I'm talking. I can do 2 things. Can you?
Oh yeah, I can totally ignore you and do other things at the same time.
You can tell me to shut the hell up and look snarky doing it.
Oh yeah.
Damn it, Francis. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I hate you so much.
I don't care.
I don't care.
Yeah.
That reminds me of the scene in Fugitives where Harrison Ford, I'm innocent. Tommy Lee Jones, I don't care. Yeah. Gone too soon. JTE. The song New South Wales by Isbell is about him and Justin Townes Earl doing cocaine across England.
Oh, New South Wales. New South Wales is in Australia, though.
Yeah. England, Australia, they did a whole tour up through there. They did a whole world tour.
Yep.
Here we go. Michael Green's going to get a briefcase from this. Beck, if you hit 500, I'll combine them for that mega egg.
Did you make another mega egg?
Yeah, I made another mega egg. It's the same mega egg.
Oh.
Keith Lee getting the W.
Yep. After he colored his hair and shaved his beard off again.
Yeah.
Now he looks like the young Keith Lee again.
Who is the small guy? The small luchador looking guy.
Is that Commander or what?
I don't know. He's one of those flippy guys.
Dude, one of those guys.
Yeah, about 100 Beck.
One of those guys, or like the son of the Viking or something like that.
Yeah.
Really, really good. There's a really funny spot between Keith Lee and Daniel Garcia in that match.
Yeah, I missed it.
Where something happened. I think somebody kicked Keith Lee in the nuts or something like that, or whatever, and he's on all fours. Daniel Garcia stands on his back and starts dancing.
Is it funnier than Keith Lee, Adam Cole?
Dude, that was amazing.
The yeet heard around the world.
when you see that, you're like, oh god, like,
Oh my
like,
god. Adam Cole might be dead. He's dead, Jim.
yeah. But that's one of those things they had to get together and say, hey, this would be funny. Let's try this. You know,
I gotta fix something real quick here. Have you been watching BTE?
no,
It's often better than the AEW product. And they had a little gimmick running where the Elite was working on a endorsement deal with Chili's and Wendy's, and it was like they didn't reveal the amount, but it was like mega money, and they left it up to Matt to negotiate, and Matt just screwed it up royally. It's fun. It's the way it played out. It was really funny. It's fake, but it's funny. Michael Green, Pack 1. Noah Miller, very underrated player. Noah Miller, high draft pick. 36th overall, just out of the first round. Noah Miller, Minnesota. Bobby Witt, though. Andrew Paint the Corners. That's a great name for a pitcher. Andrew Painter. Get some sleeves out.
Micah Ottenbreit. Don't know that one.
Hmm?
Micah Ottenbreit.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's the fourth.
I mean, I recognize the card, but I don't recognize him as a player. Like, I've seen the card
Yeah.
a million times. Pack 2, going to Beck. West Cath. Here's a parallel. First, Brooks Gossman. Very talented player, but he's a pitcher. You know, we try not to get pitcher cards. But Brooks Gossman in a yellow to 99. Sabato, Connor Norby. Connor Norby has potential, as they say. Kind of light on the power in the middle of the infield, like most second basemen are. I don't know that we'll ever see a big slugging second baseman anymore. Nice. Like Joe Morgan.
Chase Utley and Ryan Sandberg.
Chase Utley, Ryan Sandberg, yeah.
Yep. Somebody was showing me an all-time list, and they had Utley over Sandberg, and I wanted to punch him.
Nice. Pack 3, Cooper Bowman. No, Utley's not over Sandberg. Cooper Bowman. Hey, Cameron Colley, good prospect. Angel Martinez and McCade Brown. We'll take the Colley and the Bowman, though. Beck Hudson, Pack 3. Cooper Bowman has potential for big power. And he's a second baseman, too, but I don't think he's going to stick at second.
He'll be an outfielder.
I think he'll be moved to third.
Really?
Eventually, yeah.
Isn't he playing for the Yankees?
Yep.
Who's the third baseman right now? Rizzo's a freshman.
He's a couple years out.
Yeah.
Like, who's second baseman right now? It's not really all that relevant. He's not ready yet. Pack 4. He is a good defender. He has great hands, but my concern is range. Justin Price, Pack 4.
If you have problems with range as a second baseman, you're not going to make it.
Bruh. John Rhodes, the Scholar. Tristan Cassis and Steven Hajar. Hayar. However you say that.
Let me get there. Hold on, I haven't seen it yet.
Hajjar.
IR.
Hayar. That's gonna be my guess. Pack 5 going to Joshua Pugh. Howie Chin, Carreras, Luciano, and Russell Smith. Sorry, Josh. Michael Green, Pack 6. Pagano, here's parallel. It is Matt Malinsky. It's a great parallel, number to 20. First Bowman of a talented pitcher, but a pitcher nonetheless. Matt Malinsky. The Giants know how to groom pitchers. So Ryan Spikes. I like Ryan Spikes, Gwinnett County kid. Oh, Benny Bats. Benny Montgomery. Maddox Burns. This Montgomery's probably the best card in the box. Benny Bats. Benny Bat he was very raw coming into this draft. Had the best exit velo of any high school player in recent years, since they've been tracking those stats for high school players. And Beck Hudson, last pack. Panzini, Malcolm Nunez, Pedro Leon, Ryan Cusick. Ryan Cusick, of course, right now is one of the Gwinnett Brave boys. First round pick of the Braves. Below average box.
That was not as exciting as I was hoping it would be.
No, it was all fur coat and no trousers.
Yeah, I like not wearing trousers under my fur coat.
What's
Oh wait,
what's the other one? All hat, no.
All hat, no cattle.
All hat, no cow. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's I know you're gonna sigh at me making this reference, but there's a line in on Strawberry Woman where it says he's got square-toed boots, so he ain't for real. Wouldn't last 5 minutes on a pedal steel. It's funny. It's one of those style statements. It's great. You gotta love that.
I don't have to.
You do. You love Isbell. You just don't like how much I love Isbell. You want to ruin my fun.
You can love him all you want. Doesn't mean I have to.
You do love Isbell.
I appreciate Isbell.
Yeah. Ah. The one good thing I love about what the Bucks and Kenny have done, they come out to Kansas, carry on my wayward son.
Mm-hmm.
That song gets you hyped. The intro to that song gets you hyped. Yes, they do. The Rangers are very good this year. I'm all on board with Josh Young. I think Josh Young is fantastic. Look at the sabermetrics behind Josh Young and just smile your ass off. I think he's the most underappreciated rookie in several years. There should be hype around Josh Young. Most of it's been open, Brian. It's not available at a price point where we feel like it would sell. I mean, are you throwing down on it? Are you personally gonna buy it, Brian? I don't think so.
What are you talking about? I don't even see the chat.
Brian's talking about getting in Leaf Pearl. Leaf Pearl would literally be $500 card. Literally be $500 card. It's unbuyable.
It'd be cool to watch open, but
yeah, but it's also unlicensed.
Nobody's gonna buy it.
It's a Leaf product with that kind of price tag. I agree. It's cool. I love it. I'd open the shit out of it.
Great, but are you going to pay the money to do so?
I would. This is awkward. Here we go. Beck Hudson gets the same thing Daniel Lynch got. He gets a 67 Topps baseball.
All right, let me get into it.
At 500, Brian? I don't know that I would.
This is
but that's classic basketball. That's not new unlicensed modern. Empty egg rigged.
What did I do wrong here? There we go. All right, 67 baseball. This is Beck Hudson, right?
Yeah, 67 baseball.
Okay.
62 football. 61 baseball. 60 baseball.
All right, give me a minute.
Yep. That's the step brake side deck.
62 football, 61 baseball.
Mm-hmm. And
Let me get there. It was 60 baseball.
yeah.
All right, give me a second.
Yeah, that's Brian, that's vintage basketball. That's not really easy to compare that to a newly released modern and unlicensed product. Like we don't carry National Treasures basketball, even though it's big hits. It's just the price doesn't match what's in the product. And
All
Leaf
right.
Pearl is closer than National Treasures basketball. Are you
I'm doing
ready
the
for the other
VIP.
side? Yeah.
Doing the VIPs for him. Two
Two V-
VIPs.
two VIPs. He gets a briefcase and $25 break credit. That is the
Yep.
$500 egg that I've been running out there tonight.
VIP. That is the one at the bottom, which is that one. Did you already add him into that?
Yeah, no, I have not, but you will see him on the front because his purchase would have qualified him.
So do I need to add him
Mhm.
manually?
Add him manually 2 more times.
All right.
Those are in addition to the run tally.
Got it. Just want to make sure. And he's getting a briefcase and 25 in break credit.
Yep. Oh, John Silver calling out Hangman. This is my side. This is my side, Hangman. This is funny. This is a funny exchange. I love John Silver. He's the only midget I love. In about 86 basketball by spot, yeah. 16 if it's available. Let's see.
Should be. Did we ever get the other one from earlier from the duck rate from the
Yeah.
roll? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Daniel Lynch got it in. You're also going to get a Charlie G Monopoly spin.
Yep.
The 12 at 150 has 4 spots left in it, but it will not explode. We will run some variation of it that will include the Aaron at this point. It's just, is the Aaron first place or is the Aaron second place? Looking like it's going to be second, but if somebody surprises us and dips $1,000, that'll go in its entirety. Not $1,000.
$6,000.
$600. $600. 4 spots, 150, $600. Do I have it? Yes, you'll have yeah, we can do that. I can combine those purchases. So let me do an audit on the 150. Beck Hudson was 3, Michael Green was 1, Daniel Lynch was 4, so that's 10. Josh Pugh making it 11. So we've got 4 spots left. Just like I said. Carry on my wayward son. It's when you are done. Look at Ivan Melendez's stats. I know he's a little old because he went to college, but he's like near a 1 OPS, 15 homers in 49 games. It's crazy. Like, yeah, I know he's old because he went to college, but still. I do hope they do a mid-season call up to Double A for him. I do hope they push him. I think he's earned it, but it's not my opinion, man. He does strike out a ton, though. He really does.
He's old. He's 23.
Yeah, that's old to be an A ball. That's old to be in the Northwest League. Yes, Michael, you do. You won one in the Sapphire box. No, you're the only one in this one, Beck. We do. We do. He might do it. I'm gonna go pee. So Francis, if you would take over the entertainment value for a moment, I'll be right back.
All right. Well, we've given away two big mega eggs today, and they've had a lot of stuff in them. You can see that we still have some bounties left over in the 57 football and the 86 basketball. 3 spots left in the 2003 Topps Chrome Black. 2017-18 Prism Fast Break basketball is a double bounty. So first and last will get that one. Elements Football 2022, Prism Fast Break Basketball 2022, Bowman Draft Sapphire, which we've already opened one. I think we may have another box of that floating around here as well. We are doing $150 Vanishing Wheel spins, as well as everybody gets a Charlie G Monopoly if you spend $100, one per person. Participation bonus is always $25, and then we're doing the 12 at $150. 4 spots left in that. First is a $250 in set spots. You tell us what you want, and we will give it to you. Second is a 57 Hank Aaron, which he had. It's over there somewhere. Looks really pretty. Third is 57 Tops Football set spot. 4 through 8 gets 62 Tops Football. 9 through 15 is 1960 Tops Baseball. So we got a lot of stuff that we're giving away. I'll remember these do stack. Don't know what other breakers do, but we excuse me, fighting it. But we stack. So when you spend 200 or something like that, you get the 150 and the 100 and the 50 and the $25 and the one and the other 150 as well. Plus any other bonuses that you are eligible for. So at $300, you would get 2 Vanishing Wheel spins, 1 per customer Monopoly spin. 4 of the 50 at 20, 1 of the participation bonus, and 2 of the 12 at 150. So that's a $300 app that you're getting a lot of stuff for. So yeah. you guys have any questions about anything that we need to break, or if you have something that you want us to break, let us know. If we have it, we'll get it to you. Don't have everything that the North does, but we should have it. If you go to Vintage Break South and you click on the radio button that says South on it, it should show you what we have available to you. So that should be pretty accurate. We do try to keep that up. Forgive me, good grief. Past my bedtime. We will do so, Mr. Kusaba. Let's see what we got going on here. Anything going on here? I don't know how long it takes somebody to pee, but my God. I'm wondering, should I get a new microphone here? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I like how this sounds. Somebody told me I should go into voice acting. I don't know if I should or not. That's always something I've always been interested in.
No, Beck, I just took a little break. The only chance I get to take a break. I get like one. Well, you do have a you would be successful at voice acting if you should try it, Francis. That's being
I've
real.
considered. I've considered that. I just don't know where to start, and I don't know if I need more equipment than I already have, and I don't want like $50,000 worth of equipment needed. You know, I just want to be able to do it.
You have a voice and a face for radio.
I do have a face. Definitely have a face for radio.
You also have a
Yep.
face to sell furniture on TV in the 80s.
I do. Don't I kind of had to ask for the Wolfman? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Decided to drop off an old sandwich. Yeah. Yeah. He borrowed a sandwich and had to give it back. Yeah.
Ooh, I want some ropa vieja. Alvaro,
Dude.
I want some old clothes.
Oh, we need to go to visit Alvaro again, man. It's been a couple years.
Mojitos.
Mojitos.
Yeah,
Dude,
I've
that
seen
rope.
that album before.
Yeah.
You sent me, yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought so.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
No, talking about mojitos, man. Get
Mhm.
one of the made sandwiches and a thing of ropa vieja and
You remember when he
one
used
of
to try to get me drunk?
Yeah, it was hilarious. Buy him rum drinks. Yes, please. He hasn't seen you since you've lost weight.
No, but he
Give
also
me the
didn't see me at my fattest.
No, that's true. He didn't. Yeah, but it was close.
There are people who I haven't seen in so long that they won't notice any change because the last time they saw me was 15 years ago.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
If you got cards in alt, try to get them out. Alt's pulling some bullshit. So if you got cards there, try to get them out.
What's all?
Alt is a marketplace slash vaulting service. People use in the store and fulfill their card sales.
I see.
They're playing games.
We don't play games around here.
My guess is the margins shrunk and they had to do something to make them shrink less. So
Oh, well.
well, a lot of times that's screwing over their clients.
Yeah, that's what is the lowest hanging fruit?
Yeah.
Make this unavailable. Yep, that happens, unfortunately.
The situation I'm talking about, there was a Jordan on their site that people were bidding on, and the underbidder got a notice is, hey, we want to let you know the top bidder was fraudulent bidder. We've canceled that bid, and now after the auction is over, you are the winning bidder. Here, you must take this card. And he's like, no, it's not how that works. I wasn't the
Nope,
winning bidder. I'm not taking the card.
that's
So
correct.
they suspended his accounts and they're holding all. And then they pushed all his cards to auction to pay for it. Huh.
Cool. That sounds like a lawsuit.
It's probably going to have to go to a court because
Yep.
this is 80 grand card. So
Yep. Well, if he didn't win it, he's not liable for it.
yeah,
So yeah, I kind of would tell them to politely go kick rocks,
hmm
or not so politely kick rocks. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with that too. All right, Gilmore, it's past my bedtime. I got a long day tomorrow, so I'm getting out of here.
later, ho. Have fun.
Y'all, I'll see you later on.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Button, and
And he's gone. And he's gone. I'm not gonna be on here all that much longer. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see here. Let's see. Huh. 4 more spots left in the 150. See if we can get a long shot and get that closed. 4 spots in the 150. See if we can get some coffee. See if we can get the 150. Yeah, it was fun today, Brian. It's always fun when I have more fun when I have a co-host. Always more fun with a co-host. I don't know if it makes a difference for sales, but it's just always more fun with a co-host. So I think it's a more interesting show, more lively show, and it's less boring, which is very important. I think my shows get really boring sometimes, like painfully boring. I wouldn't watch it. So if I wouldn't watch it, I gotta assume other people wouldn't watch it. And at the end of the day, if there's too many of those, you generally would quit buying cards from somebody you wouldn't want to watch. Huh. Rod Strong's gonna fight Samoa Joe. Joe's gonna kill you. Take a look at this. Bowman Chrome basketball. Is there a Bowman Chrome basketball? Oh, I have blasters, Travis. I have blasters. Grab you some blasters. I don't have any hobby. I wish I had this. I have blasters aplenty, Travis. I have that 150. You can grab 3 blasters and close that 150. If you want to, that would close out a lot of bonuses. Like if you want to get into that, I do have other great stuff. I have more fast break basketball, which you had great luck with the other day. Fast break basketball is legit. Fast break and 2 blasters will get you a $500 wheel spin and a briefcase, and we'll close that 150. Oh God, Jack Perry's heel run is so bad, so forced. Here's fast break. It's got 9 spots left in it, so 1 spot is gone. And I can ship it with your Blanchero. I'm shipping that Blanchero to you directly. I'm not shipping it through the north because it got left out of the package this week accidentally. So I'll be sending that to you directly. There we go. So if you grab that box and a couple blasters, should get you near 500, Travis. Here is Bowman U blasters. Okay. A little bit more incentive. I mean, I've already got pretty good. Like, you're gonna get a briefcase closing that prism. You're gonna get vanishing wheel. You're gonna get Charlie G Monopoly spot. I don't like blasters either. Tell you what, I will waive the 1 per customer Monopoly and do 3 Monopoly. So half Monopoly. How's half Monopoly sound? Court Kings 2023 Mega Box. What about Bowman U Inception? 2 autographs, Bowman Inception U. Let's see if that's on the site. Let me take a snip down. No, Inception's not listed. Let me get Inception listed. It's not bountied. go. Here's Inception U. I think this is the last box in the company. Inception U and Prism Fast Break would be a good combo. That would do. That would about do it. There we go, Travis. There we go. Travi Coolio. Fast Break and University Inception. Both closed. We're going to start with University Inception. Let's get you something big. Then we're going to run your bonuses, and we're going to do then we're going to do briefcases. And we're going to get out of here. That 150 has closed in its entirety. Travis Cool has closed it. So it closed all the way. So it will run as is. Here we go. Come on, Wimbayama. Josh Downs, University of North Carolina. Ayanna Patterson, UConn Huskies. Tony Grimes, Texas A&M. Aiden O'Connell, Purdue starting quarterback. Kettle Ware. Jordan Travis. Tyler Buckner from Notre Dame. I think he's somewhere else now. I don't remember where he transferred to, but he is not at Notre Dame anymore. Oh, Alabama. Alabama. I should remember that. Of all schools, I should remember that one. All right, here we go. One's not good enough. Total of 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ryan Cass is going to get pack 6. We'll open that first. Pack 6, Ryan Cass, right here. Baisley, Julius Randle, number to 75. Dyson Daniels, Wendell Moore. Try to score. I hope so. And we did. We did so far. Chet Holmgren, fast break rookie, second best in the product. Chet Holmgren. Jalen Brown, that's a good card. I like it. But we can do better. Ryan Rollins, there's our autograph. Rookie Ryan Rollins in a red, number to 100. Ryan Rollins. Autograph is Karis LeVert, fast break autographs. Karis LeVert. Tari Easton, Isaiah Roby. Let's get a nice Banchero parallel. I do like that Ryan Easton. Ryan Rollins, sorry. Jamal Murray. Steph Fearless. Minu. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is blue be good. Devin Vassell. Number 150. Isaac Okoro. Keegan Murray. Hallie. Jordan Poole. Fireworks Harden. Darius Garland. Here is our Shaden Sharp. In our image variation, Shaden Sharp. Kate Chandler, Peyton Watson. Yeah, he closed that 150 back. Lonzo Ball. That's not a guy you want to pull in that spot. Johnny Davis. Yeah, you're definitely not thrilled about getting a numbered Lonzo Ball in this. Mello and a silver of Ben Wallace. All right, come on. We need your last pack. We need your last pack mojo. All right, this card needs to be good. It's okay. It's a rookie color. It's a 75. Blake Wesley. I don't know much about Blake Wesley. I don't know. Jokic. TJ Warren. Anybody know anything about Blake Wesley? Anybody know more than me? It's basketball, so it's easy. Dig the Holmgren, though. There we go, Travis. We'll get this out to you. Along with your Banchero. What's the biggest box I have on hand? I don't have, I got some stuff coming in, but, I don't have a lot of big stuff right now. Probably 17 Prism Fast Break. 2017 Prism Fast Break, Travis. I do have, I do have this. This has big hit potential, Travis. If you want to go for that. Yes, that was. All right, let's get this 150 ready. Yeah, you're gonna need all your duck luck right now. All the luck's what you're gonna need.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?" The man said, "No, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh."
I don't know why I miscalculated. Okay, I'll add a little bit extra to the pool to make up for the extra spot.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
It became a 13 at 150. Might add a $500 wheel spin on the end. Going to 2 o'clock, Daniel. Not much longer. He closed 2 modern boxes. Coming down to the wire. Look at there. Daniel Lynch wins it. 250 in set break spots. Daniel, just let me know what you want. Let's enter this in as we go. Take as long as you need. There's no time limit on that, Daniel. I've had people wait until the spot the set they wanted came up before. Why you could not? I'll fix it, Travis. That's a damn fine dip, Travis. You must have won some bets. Boom. There you go, Travis. It's gonna get you another briefcase. Casino time, yes sir. We're gonna see if we can pull you a nice one. So let me get this entered. Yeah, I'll put them up. Oh, I put you in for 86 clear. You actually got this Hank Aaron. Where's my Hank? Where'd my Hank go? Remember, those are Ryan Cass's cards. You got this Hank Aaron. This is your card. Let me take that Fleer out your account. I'm sorry. That was the old prize. Go. And now we go to 57 Topps football. is third. Travis Cool. Good set break, Travis Cool. Travis Cool, I owe you a crap ton of wheel spins. You're going to get those in just a minute, too. Had a good late show. $62. So this is Travis Cool. Daniel Lynch. Yeah. Oh, I should have put in 2 for Travis Cool. Yeah, that's some hell of a dipping, Travis. Hell of a dipping. I hope we get you something good though. Really do. If we don't, I'm gonna throw something in your account. Surprise you. A little bit of skunk protection. Yeah, that particular box can be a little hit and miss. Like you have to hit the right players. A lot of the value is gone out of some of the rookies that didn't make it. But when you hit, you hit. Definitely true. You don't think about what you're not going to hit. You think about what you're going to hit. 60, not 50. So let's go. Josh Pugh. Daniel Lynch. Daniel Lynch for finishing last is also going to get a $500 wheel spin. Michael Green. Beck Hudson. I'm going to have to break out the notepad to track your $500 wheel spins, Travis. All right, here we go. Wheel spins time. This is the 150 wheel. 150 wheel. This is going to go Travis Cool. Travis, Beck, and Daniel Lynch carried us today. Appreciate everybody who got in though. Here we go. You're gonna get 4 of these for the first one, and then you're gonna get 10 of these. 15. 15. I'm gonna give you 5 spins. 5 hundo or 5 monopoly. 5 hundo. Those are gonna pile up. Another one. It's 3 upgrades. Like Beyonce. Come on, let me upgrade. Damn. Damn. You give me all $500 spins. 15. 2 more. Damn. Bonus spin. 1960. So that's $55. 2, 3. You can get 9 $500 wheel spins. See if we can high hit you. First, Daniel Lynch. $15. Got the bad one out of the way. Thank Daniel. $15. $15. $15. Plinking away. Go, 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 go. 25. 25. Halfway there. More than halfway. 4 more. 15. 15. 15. Here we go. Last one. 15. So without a big hit on the $500 wheel, you still 50, 80, 120, 150, 165 plus 55, $230. Not bad at all. All right, let's break your box. That's what she said. Remember, you got 2 briefcases coming as well. Yep, we'll do it. Give you that last spot for free that we'll let you check out with. 7 and 4. I believe 7's taken. Don't quote me on that, but I'll take a look. Travis. Looking for Spider, Tatum, color autographs. We'll take it. We'll take a nice Fox parallel as well. Semi. CJ McCollum. I prefer Parker McCollum to CJ. DeAndre Jordan. Kristaps. Good early Kristaps. Wondu. Sabonis. Brooke Lopez. Carl Anthony Towns fundamentals. Peyton Levert. DeMar DeRozan. Interesting card. Harry Giles. John Collins. He just got traded. He's a good little player, though. Justin Patton. Drummond. John Collins can ball. Do we have a 20? Yeah, we should have a 20 at 50. Kyle Kuzma. Ding. Iguodala. Pop. Clinton Capella. Vuvasek. This box needs to pick it up. Troy Williams. Gallinari. Giannis. Sterling Brown. TJ McConnell. John Wall. Steven Adams. Oladipo. Jordan Bell. Fast break. Belusha. Reggie Jackson. Come on. Where is our Tatum? Ingram. D Wade. That's not good news. Autograph. Trey Lyles. Dorian Finney-Smith. Rubio. Rob. Kemba Walker. Get height. Steph. Moody. Clarkson. Levine. Vince Carter. That's a nice card. Vince Carter, number to 125. Pretty little card there. Hurricane Prince. Damian Dotson, Darren Collison, John Wall, Spolstra, Caleb Swanigan. Thornwell, James Johnson, MB, Jabari Parker. Did he pass away? Austin Rivers. Man. Like I said, these boxes can be brutal. Bobby Portis. DJ Wilson, Cauley Stein, Joe Johnson. Damn, come on, last pack mojo. Last pack mojo. Come on, come on. Paul O'Neal, Paul O'Neal, Paul O'Neal. It's parallel. Doc. Everything was perfect. Rookie parallel in the pink. The right parallel, but it's the wrong player. Juwan Evans, number to 50. That was going to be poetic. All right, that box is trash. There's still the briefcases, Travis. Still the briefcases. There's a nice Ted Williams in the briefcase that would ease the pain. And if we can't get you something in the briefcase, I'm going to fake it and make it happen anyway. It's a good thing about vintage breaks. You rarely come away empty-handed even when the boxes suck. Now, if a set break doesn't go your way, I can't help you, but I can give you chances in a set break. Oh, yeah?
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to
And the
the
duck
man
comes
running
up
the
to the
stand,
lemonade
hey,
stand.
bum, bum.
Pretty! Pretty! Pretty, pretty good.
All right, let's get some of these bonuses ready. We're going to run the participation. Got any grapes? Hey, what's up, Waylon? Yeah. Subscribe on Kick. You'll get the notifications every time. Kick.com/vintage breaks. Oh, Waylon. £100 on a gallon. Oh, wow. Purple ducky, you're the one. You can make bath time so much fun. Look at Rainbow Dash Michael Green. Surgeon Joshua Pugh. Rocket Man Travis Cool. Well, actually, it's Rocket Man Travis Cool, then Surgeon Josh Pugh. All right, let's get this entered. $500 wheel spin for Josh Pugh. Boom, there you go, Josh Pugh. Second place is the same as first. But, yeah, Travis Cool. Cool, got you on that. A fourth, yeah. You get a 1960. Tell you what, I'm going to upgrade last place to a 62 football. How about that? Yep. We had a good night. I want to make thanks to Joshua Pugh. I mean, it was an okay night before Joshua Pugh just came, or before Travis Cool came in and blew the lid off the joint. Travis Cool is your coffee for closers of the night. I put that wrong breaker in, Josh. He's not watching. He's gonna wonder how he got that. Another 500 from what? I did 9 of those. I mean, I believe you. Damn, Daniel. Another. Oh, did you close Court Kings? Oh, yeah. If you want to do Court Kings, that's great. That's a good product to do. Go for it. I'll open it for you. I got time. Remember, these are North briefcases, so I can't be all willy nilly with them like I normally would. Travis Cool, I'm going to bookend you on briefcase. Did Michael Green say what number he wanted? Uh, 2022-23 Paolo Banchero. Paolo Banchero. We got a lot of briefcases taken. Let me get it on the screen for you. These are the ones taken. Anything you see open is open. Nice. Travis pulled a Banchero Prism Fast Break auto the other day. 4/8 14 R24. 4/8's available. Yeah, we're at our briefcase limit though. Yeah, Court Kings is solid. As with all these products, so you've got to hit the right player. Yeah, 2022 Court Kings. I'll grab you a link. Yeah, we do have one to run too. Yeah, I got you on there, Michael. All right, here's a briefcase. 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beck Hudson. Beck Hudson taking it out of nowhere. No, I have not. I got interrupted. I did the wheel spin. That's all I've done. That 8 is taken. 3 is available. Going Babe Ruth. I'm going to add that participation while I'm waiting. See if Travis wants that box or not. Nice. 2 goats. Yeah, I know Montana's not the best quarterback of all time, but he's the best of his era. Michael Green, Travis Cool going to get 58 spots. Here we go. We got the Beck Hudson, Daniel Lynch, and Brian Kusaba. All right, Travis, closing time. You want? Yeah, you're gonna take it. Let's break it. Travis, the closer, cool. That's what he's been tonight. Waylon, you still breaking? I know you opened that shop, but are you still breaking? Here we go. You do need a hit. You're going to get a hit regardless, even if it's not in this box. Here's a nice LeBron. Oh, numbered LeBron, a purple Maestros, numbered to 49. Those do decent right there. LeBron Maestros, 49. Miles Turner, Master Strokes. Solchan. Luca. Donovan Mitchell watercolor. Tari Eason and Shaden Sharp. Shaden Sharp's really nice. All right, we didn't get you a good hit in there. Got you some okay stuff. That LeBron's a decent card. But you're going to either hit in the briefcase or you're going to hit with what I give you. Because I'm going to take care of you, Travis.
Pretty! Pretty good.
I agree, Larry. It's pretty good. Wasn't great. Pretty good. Although I think Larry uses that when he needs to be hyperbolic. Luca was not numbered. That's a base Maestros. This is a parallel Maestros. Purple. Maestros purple. Purples are numbered to 49 in Court Kings. LeBron was numbered. All right, let's go to briefcases. Travis, I'm going to make sure you get hooked up. Briefcases, here we go. Travis, cool. Go! Bowman University Blaster. You got a Bowman University Blaster either way, Travis. Beck Hudson. You were destined to have a Bowman U Blaster. North will take care of that. They'll probably just ship that to you. Scott Priestley. Red. Here we go, red. What we got here? Black refractor set spot for Scott Priestley. Todd Malinowski. Blue. Yeah, the white cases are pretty good today. Hats off to whoever made these briefcases. Hats off to Sam. Daniel Lynch. Blue. Optic bat. He would have rather had a white. Oh, no, that 68's in there. Michael Green. Blue. Ryan, Man of Steel. Red. Let's go, Ryan Steele. Come on, Ted. Ted. Rig pedal fully engaged. Beck Hudson. It's that beautiful Ted Williams there for Ryan Steele. Daniel Lynchy. Gold, baby, that gold, that glizzy. All that glitters is gold. 2019 Optic Hobby Basketball Spot plus 250 high roller. Darren. Sleepy. I guess that's good since I'm 6 and 3 to bed. I know what I'm going to do, though. I know what I'm going to do. Weed gummy. Talking about this weed gummy. I'm going to do drugs on camera. It's illegal in my state. I'm a rebel. Manuel Ortega. I'm not a role model, kids. Yep. There we go. Very cool. Red Travis Cool. I told you the briefcase has got your back, bruh. That big badass 86 Fleer basketball set break spot, Travis. Maybe you'll hit the Jordan. See what, Travis? Because you went so hard there at the end, I'm going to double that. I'm going to put one from me in there. This is the gift from Gilmore. So if you hit the Jordan, know it might have been a gift from Gilmore. A 3 red night. You cannot complain about that. I mean, you can, but nobody's going to give a damn because you off your rocker. Yeah, remember, any breaker can skunk you. Like, it's not, he doesn't control it. Any breaker can skunk you. I just skunked the hell out of Travis today. But we have things we can throw you if it happens. Not a bad night. All right, boys. That's my time. We'll see you tomorrow night, 9 o'clock.